Alright, are we live?
We are now live. Ooh, I'm very loud. Sorry, everyone. That's my fault. Welcome to Night's Watch. We are experimenting with game streaming. We finally got it all working, kind of. This is going to be our kind of first major test. I will be your host and producer, Sir Nathan, but I'm also joined by the one and only Chad.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oz.
Oh, I'm here too.
As you can see, Oz is very distracted already playing, getting to the game, where Chad's just started out.
I just logged in.
Yes. Let us know how the audio levels are. We've had to do a few resets. So things may happen. There might be more technical issues we're sorting out over time, but I guess we'll just...
Alright, chat is saying that there's a lot of echo.
A lot of echo? Yeah. That's what happens when you have three microphones in the same room. I'll try and speak more softly for you all. How's that? Is that better?
So, something to keep,
Okay.
be mindful of, everyone. This is mainly a test. It's a trial run, but we're still going to try and have some fun, play some games, chat with you guys, so we can see chat things. Things are looking good. Have a muscle woman. Shad better have a muscle woman or we rot. All right. I think I qualify. Does she qualify?
She's a muscle woman.
She's got some. She's a barbarian, right? So she needs the muscle arms.
Yeah, she's got abs.
And she's got the abs going. I do have the muscle slider all the way up. We're playing on a server that I have. It's a public server, but owned privately, so it's like a private server, but anyway. So if anyone plays Conan Exiles, you can actually join us if you want, or fight us, or something like that. And it's called the Fortress server, and connection is in the description below. But how are you going over there, Oz?
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. I've got a nice big base. I've got a few teammates. Things are going pretty swimmingly.
Yeah, Oz has been teaming up against me.
Well, you know, when you go up against the great and mighty Shad, you know, you need all the help you can get.
So we can switch between screens as well. This is why it's been taking a little bit to set up. And so, Nathan, do you want to so you can show Nathan's screen? Oh, sorry, Nathan. You can go to Nathan, and you can go to Oz's screen.
So here I am, and we've got different effects as well, so we can fade in and out of each other.
Ooh, looks like a...
Get tense. We can just cut between two people.
That fade one looks like a Bollywood production.
Yeah.
You know how they do the cuts?
People are saying the quality is a bit pixely. That's just because we're streaming and lots of bandwidth, so we're trying to do it at least good enough so you can see us all, but also not to such a high quality that you will never reach the end of YouTube. So
yeah, we're in Australia and our internet sucks balls. We're only there's like levels of the NBN national broadband thing, and we're not like I've applied to try and get even the better version connected to us, so we could almost stream in 4K. It's not going to happen though. We can try, but so we will be lucky if we can stream at 1080p, and then it might have to drop down even then. It's time, so we'll see how we go. Echo is only coming from Nathan, no echo from anyone else.
okay.
So, we'll do what we can, hey? So, how many people have actually played Conan Exiles before? Like, just seeing in the chat. Obviously, we have. Nathan's never played it before.
No, Oz bought it for me, but I haven't.
Yep.
I haven't gone past the main menu.
Oh, no!
I know what.
Actually, I figured it out. We're running mods on this server. That's one of the cool things about having a private server. You can run your own mods on it. Though, I've got one mod that I'm trying to get to work. It's the Waystone mod. But because of the streaming setup, I've got like different screens and everything. And so I'm having trouble actually selecting my Waystone. So that means I won't be able to teleport. Oh, it worked! Woohoo! Because I think you guys, you know... Yeah, you're familiar with my content, Shadiversity. I'll show you my current base. I take pride in my bases on Conan Exiles, and so we'll go. But having said that, Oz has a bigger base than me. But I've been trying to play safely, low key at the moment. But anyway, can you see it? Can you see my castle? So this is actually built with a mod build set. So you don't usually get this build set in the regular game. This is a mod download, and it's a pretty cool castle build set. And so credit to the guy. We might actually have to list the mods we're using in the description in future things. But if you try and connect to the server, you automatically subscribe and download the mods anyway. So that's cool. But Nathan, you're going to have to keep track of chat for us and feed us questions and things.
Yeah, we got a super chat just before.
Oh, sweet.
$5 one. Thank you very much to Devin Silva, and he said, "Hey Shad, seeing as how much you love Dota, have you seen the new Dota cartoon on Netflix?"
Yes, is that the one with it's the dragon one, right?
Yeah,
where it's all about the dragon guy? It was average. I wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't call it horrifically terrible. I would say average to below average, my impression of the Dota cartoon. I've started the League of Legends one called Arcane, and I'm up to, I don't know, the 4th or 5th episode. I wouldn't call it bad yet. Jury's still out on the Arcane one. But the art style and animation is just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous in it. So, there we go. Oz, do you want to show me your base? What are you doing there?
Yeah, sure. I'll show off my base. If I can, where did I put my... Ah, here it is. Alright, I got my big giant guy I just found. He's with me.
Oh, do you have the giant follower?
Yeah.
He's weak.
He is weak. He starts off weak. All of them start off pretty weak.
I don't know. I've found I think I found one of the better Thralls on the original map.
Well, so you're about to see this platform which is being built by one of my clanmates. I let him build because I'm just really, really nice like that. He's probably watching the stream too. You know, I'm very, very charitable to my clanmates. This is Phaser. He's South African, but don't hold that against him. And this is the main base. There's our little Temple of Doom. Up on top of the world. Yeah, it's
big cathedral.
Big cathedral. You know me.
It's very vulnerable though, Oz.
What do you mean vulnerable?
It's not a PvP base.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, someone in chat said that Oz's castle may be big, but Shad is more efficient.
Efficient?
Yeah, more efficient.
Well, all right. If
What's
you want
that
to switch
supposed to
back
mean?
over to my screen, right? See, after playing this map a lot, playing Conan Exiles a lot, I have concluded that the safest base position, apart from a fully hidden base that no one can find, which I do a lot, right, is this location. So I go to the map, right? Right here. So if you can see my map, I'm right here. There is a big old tower, and you can actually build inside this tower, and it only has one point of entry. The reason why this is so important is the actual assets of the game in the game world can't be destroyed by trebs. They're fixed. They're basically invulnerable. Anything you build can be destroyed by explosives, trebs, and things. That's why Oz's base is very vulnerable, because it could be trebbed into oblivion. And so this all this decoration around here is exactly that. This is just decoration. It's not defensible. I did it because I needed something that looked great. All right? I love the building stuff, and so I want to try out this new build set, and so I build, you know, a basic but cool kind of gatehouse. And there is some logic to the design. It's not hugely defensible, but because like you can't climb up it. It's got the, well, I'll show you. So if you try and climb, you'll just see you hit these spikes, and whenever you take damage, you fall down when you're climbing in this game. But it's really easy to circumvent. It's and I knew this, you know, going in. You can just run around here, and oh look, you're behind. You're behind now. All right, but if any cheeky person wants to try and get through the front door, can you see the front door right here in front of us there? They'll need to go down into this bailey, and so if they go into this bailey here, I'll have to deal with my defensive thralls, you know, my guards. These are just the first ones, because they'll have to try and blow through this door with explosives. And they have to deal with their all these Thralls. But the thing happens, if they get too overwhelmed and they try and escape, it's a trap! Where's that from? I'm sure you remember. Because if they try and climb out, right, I'll show you what happens. Because I've lined the inside with those same spike barriers, and so you actually can't get out. If any enemy player comes into this space, they can't get out without exploding through the walls. And look, that's not too difficult. So they can just explode through the walls. But so when you go in here, right, this space is one of the most defensible places in the game because they can't explode into it apart from through that door. And as soon as they get in here, I am still recruiting all my guards, but I've got I'm going to load up this area with as many defensive guard thralls as I possibly can. And if we have a look at them, they're all named high. So, again, if you don't know the game, thralls come in 4 tiers of quality, and the highest tier is called a named thrall, and they're the toughest. And then depending where you get the named thrall also depends on how strong they are. And so all these are named thralls that I've been kidnapping, enslaving, and putting them on guard duty. And so, but where's my base? I can't see anything. And now it's getting dark. You can't see anything now. Go switch over to Oz's screen. Can you see anything on Oz's screen at the moment?
You can see some glowing dudes on the ground. They're sleeping. But yeah, I'm just coming to get some more thralls by knocking them out with my little wacky stick. This is the thing. This is how you get thralls. The most useful part of the game is you get a little wacky stick, and oh look, there's... Oh, here he is, over here. So I've got my wacky stick, I've got a shield. My thrall has a wacky stick, and here's one of the best sorts of thralls in the game, the Sumerian Berserker. They're pretty great. And so my guy's just going to knock her out. And I'm going to drag her back to my place, and put her on the Wheel of Pain.
God, take you!
We'll be back in crashes. Oz, keep him entertained. I'm going to try and tweet out the stream, see if...
Yeah.
A saying sound died, a third muted.
I brought it back. There's just so many buttons on this device. They all glow white and red. Hopefully Oz's mic is back.
Is my mic working? Can they hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna bring up chat in the side menu. Alright, let's go to live stream. See what we got. Hey, that's a cool thumbnail. Live stream. It's working.
Let me know if the I'm still echoing. I don't know why.
Oh,
What's happening?
the Silent Legion is scouting our lands.
Oh, you're getting purged.
Yeah, but that's at
Nice.
our old base. But we'll still go there.
Yeah, go fight him.
Yeah, I want to do that. We can go foid them. What about you, Shep?
Purges are one of my favorite things in the game, I think. It's really fun.
You like purges?
I like purges. I like purges a lot. Because you get some of the best thralls through purges.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll go there and go mess them up. So, this is our old base that I'll show you. This little dwarven thingo. Oh, we saw the lady dancer there. If you haven't noticed, we're dwarfs. Our clan is called White Dwarf. That's a reference to a Warhammer magazine, if anyone's a fan of Warhammer, like I am. That's our old little base up there.
So someone just asked, why is it called Night's Watch when you are playing a game instead of watching something? Shouldn't it be called Game Nights? Well, that's the thing, right? We started this channel to do game streaming, but it's taken a while to set it up. And we were doing so little and reviewing stuff and doing nightly news. We were thinking we should change the name to Night's Watch, and then we pretty much decided. And then as we're starting to do game streaming, I was like, Maybe we should keep it game nights. I don't know what to do.
I know what to do.
What do we do?
We should stay as Game Nights Watch.
Game Nights Watch?
Game Nights Watch.
I actually, look, the same issues with Game Nights exist as before. There's another popular channel that has a playlist called Game Nights. And so we get buried in searches and stuff. And I kind of like Night's Watch because we are watching, you know, a game while we're playing it, aren't we? Doesn't it still apply?
Yeah. I'd say so.
So someone's asking, is Shad's character based off of his wife? Maybe.
He always plays a female.
Because I'm not gay, Oz!
What's wrong with playing as
You just want to
short,
play a muscly,
burly
sweaty
men
man that you
who are
watch
all
all
very
day.
sweaty because they're in the workshop all day. They all have long facial hair, and they're all really good mates, and they all live together. What's gay about that? How can they be gay? They have mustaches. Makes no sense.
Yeah, so I agree. Mr. Max Bovin, Night's Watch is better, more unique. I agree. I think I like Night's Watch better. And that's why I said, look, in this stream, we're keeping it Night's Watch. We'll be changing the channel name and the logos and things. So, should be good. Wouldn't Night's Watch be buried under Night's
We got
Watch from
the
Games
super
of
chat.
Thrones?
Can I read it?
Sorry,
Yeah.
what was that, Oz?
Can I read the super chat?
Go ahead, Oz.
Hello from North Idaho. Wanted to say I loved the Shabbat so much it inspired me to build my own version, but double. And made in the style of the Witcher double scabbards. Shad, would you like to sue this guy for...
No,
you know,
I want people to use it.
Oh, okay.
Spread it around. All right.
Is Oz Ed Sheeran? I always get a good chuckle out of that one.
So was that the super chat, the backscabbered one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one.
Nice.
There was one a little while back asking about the duel.
Oh, the movie, The Duel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is it streaming at the moment?
It's not.
It's not. So it's hard for me to watch it at the moment. And,
Yeah.
So I don't go out. I don't get out much.
But it's Matt Damon and Kylo Ren.
It's done really poorly in terms of the box office, I hear, and the helmets are just one of the most bizarre choices. They're like, it's very strange what they've chosen to do with those helmets. So, okay, sure. Oh goodness.
And we're playing on PC as well, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although, Shad, are you playing with a controller?
Controller all the way.
Oh, that makes me sick.
This is a controller's so good on this game, man.
Controller, more like lame.
Nathan, you've switched back to my screen. Look, see, people. Controller. Bring on the control. Like, it's just so much fun and relaxing. But so if we're back on my screen, right? Where's my base? Because I've gone inside this building. Where's the base, people? But oh, look. So this is one of my little tricks, right? I've put an entire like roof halfway through it, okay? And so to get to my actual base, you'll need to you'll be under attack by all these Thralls. And like I said, I plan to load up this room with Thralls everywhere, and then we'll see if Oz and his clan can break in. I don't think they'll be able to. We'll see.
We will.
You reckon?
Yep.
That'll be fun. I'm still collecting things, right? That's one of the reasons I like this game. Like, a lot of the resource gathering and base making and prepping and stuff is really mellow, but then it has these high, intense moments when you get into PvP and stuff.
Well, also, there's a lot more to do, you know? Like,
Yeah.
in other games like Rust, it's literally just a race to the AK and the M249.
There's actually a decent amount of good single-player content in this. Like, I'm also getting ready to try and do one of the tougher dungeon runs solo, and that's really hard. And so I'm trying to get a really tough thrall to get me through it. But anyway, so my base is like, all right, where, how do you get up there? You'll need to explode through. But they might notice that there's a little thing here. It's like, oh, there's a trapdoor here. And trapdoors are a lot easier to get through than actual roof pieces. But hang on. After the first trapdoor, there's another trapdoor? How does that work? It's crazy. So, all right, we'll get through. Oh, hang on, there's another trapdoor? What's going on? And there's another one! So, 4 trapdoors. There's actually 4 layers of building pieces. So there's 4 roof lines, and that's again another to blow through that from the ground be so darn hard. All the while you have to try and defend against the Thralls. And there's 4 layers, and in one of those layers are an entire layer of foundation pieces. And so there's where the base is currently, there's literally no way to tread into it. And so here's my hidden little base. It's a hidden protective base, and we get through these gates. Here's where all my crafting stations are, and I have more protective thralls here. And so this is the thrall that I'm training up. She's one of the toughest ones being able to find. You can only get her in a purge. It's Beast Tamer Frida. So you can follow me. And so at the moment she's got 9,000 hit points, and she started with like 7,000 or 8,000. And most thralls, even the best ones I find, which are like the Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers, they're the next best you can just find in the world map, they start with like 6,000, and when you max their level, they can get up to 8,000 or 9,000 hit points. Where Beast Tamer, this Frida lady, she starts with heaps more. So she's really tough. And I'm going to go and kill some things and get her trained up and get some loot. And I'm going to give her some healing food as well. That's what I'm going at. But
Well, we got 2 super chats. TH asked if we're staying game nights, but I'm assuming no, we're Night's Watch now.
Yes.
We're going to stick with it. For the algorithm, if anything. And the other one was from Crimson. He's asking if Ark Survival will be the next stream.
Well,
Or what else do we want to stream?
Ark Survival's fun, but basically, unless you're Alpha Clan, you're just going to get dominated, I've found, you know? It's very tricky to... I mean, you'll get offline and stuff like that. You have to be really good at it, I've found, you know? But once... Ark is very fun, with all the mounts and animals and stuff like that. Yeah, especially when you get the dragons, because just flying around is so much fun when you get the wyverns. Or the underwater tentacle monsters, the giant squid, those are fun as well. Because you just destroy people if they go into the water. Yeah. It's a good game.
alright, so I'm going to head to the cursed city and kill some mini bosses and get some loot. So let me teleport over there. Y'all should check out Halo Infinite. What do you think about that, Oz?
Yeah, I was playing it last night and the night before.
Same, I played it last night too.
Yeah, and you know what I found? I hate how fun it is. I'm serious. This isn't a joke. I really don't want to enjoy it, but the game's actually fun. It does have a lot of problems in terms of how they're making money off of it. Everyone should be really unhappy with how they're trying to make money off of it because it's just a blatant cash grab. But yeah, the game's very, very fun. I'll give it that much.
I'll say this much. I think it felt more Halo than, for example, Halo 5, which just felt like Call of Duty.
Yeah.
This one, it went back to some of its roots, but then it did bring in things like sprinting and some... Like, it was faster gameplay, but it still had that same... I don't know, it was good mesh, I felt. So, I'm going to probably keep playing it.
I probably will too.
But Shad won't.
Shad won't. Shad would never... I say the word Halo, Shad's brain immediately turns off. I have a theory that if I ever say Halo too many times in his presence, it might actually send him into a coma.
I'm just not into first-person shooters, man.
Of course you're not. Of course you're not. But here's the thing, Shad.
I'm waiting for the argument, Oz.
You should give it a chance. Just give it a chance, okay?
Just give it a chance?
Yeah.
Any first-person shooter... No, see, even I was going to say Mass Effect, but Mass Effect is third-person shooter, and I can get into those a lot better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't you play Fallout, though?
Third-person do.
Okay.
And I actually really like the targeting system for Fallout. Makes it fun.
Well, VATS is because you can't do the shooting on your own, huh?
Well... No, I like to snipe people on my own at a distance, and then when close range, that's when I do VATS, because, yeah, I'm a coward.
We've got another super chat. The fighting expert asked, emo cavalry video when?
Emo what video?
Emu.
Emu cavalry video.
Oh.
No. We don't ride emus, we kill emus. There's a difference. We're at war with them. Gosh.
Well, no, the emus have cavalry. And they use it against us.
Yeah, the emus ride horses against us.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got the mini boss here. I've been just cruising around the city, and I got a bit of a. It's an easy strat, but it works because when you get a really tough thrall, so I just send her in, so she can take him out. And so you'll notice that rocking sword and shield. Got a nice Viking-style round shield. And so here's the guy. And so while he attacks, if he tries to attack me, I just block, and she does so much damage that he always targets her afterwards, and then that just leaves me to pummel him. And so you tag team him, and so he's after me, and it's like, nah, I just block you. Shields are underrated in this game, I think. But it's usually because one-handed swords don't do enough damage.
That's why you get axes.
But I have the best one-handed sword in the game at the moment, so screw you.
Well, I have the coolest axe in the game.
You reckon?
Yep. The axe of the lion.
Axe of the lion?
I got 2 of those.
My one, it's the predatory blade. How much damage do you reckon the predatory blade does?
I don't know. How much does it do?
Does 100 damage. For a one-handed sword bit.
That's pretty good.
But you can only do light attacks. It does 0 damage with heavy attacks.
Which boss box did you get that from?
You pick it up in the unnamed city, and so I'll show you the guy that you kill. I'm about to go kill the guy again, and see if he drops it.
I got the Quake, which has like, what was it, like 29% armor penetration, which is pretty okay.
29%? Remember that weapon that did 100%, and then they nerfed it?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing I dislike about this game, is that they keep adding metal weapons and then nerfing them.
Yeah.
It's like, it's so hard to keep up because the alpha clans, they keep up, you know?
Well, actually, I don't know. When they did the cavalry update, I just haven't gotten into it. I still, to this day, don't think I've ever fought on a horse, just because I like fighting on foot. But fighting on the horses in this game is OP now. And
Really?
So maybe I'll do that with you guys on stream. We'll explore the horse combat, and I'll get a horse for the first time.
And just swap back to... Oh, he's killing that guy.
See, look at this guy. He's barely doing any damage to my thrall.
Take you.
And he tries to tag me. He's like, nah, shield, mate, shield. There's a reason why they were invented. How's chat going there, Nathan?
Good. They're talking about the best way to kill emus.
Kill emus? Yeah, appropriate.
Shad did never play Valheim.
Yeah, we need to play Valheim.
Yeah,
Shad,
we
you'll
could
actually
try
enjoy
and
it.
do Valheim, sure.
Yeah.
You always say it exactly like that, Shad. Yes, we'll do Valheim.
But now we have the gaming setup mostly working, right? And so now we're going to try and do this weekly, guys. And hopefully it'll be on Fridays every week. Who knows, we might do more. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. We're having fun. Just chilling, relaxing, hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Call me Ed Sheeran. Never getting over it.
About to kill this guy. Let's see what he drops. I got nothing except a thing of power. Sure, fine, I'll take it. I'll go kill another guy now. Okay. So what are you up to, Oz?
Well, there's a purge happening in my base, but the things aren't spawning again. We killed the first wave.
Ah.
There's a Silent Legion. Well, okay, if they're not going to show up, I guess I'll just leave.
No, you should. What happened? Did you kill them all? You need to kill everything.
Killed all the first wave, and then it said they're regrouping. Or did it say defeated?
Go to your map. Is the red X of swords over your map still? Because then the purge is still happening.
Yep. Oh, here they are. All my clan's here to help. Look at our dwarf boys. The white dwarfs. Wrecking him. That's Nikale. He's the guy that did that really cool art for me. Oh, these guys are weak.
So, where are you at the moment? I was like, where's this
Over by my
purge?
old base.
What?
Over by my old base.
Where was your old base?
Over by the big mountains. You know the big mountains?
I remember the... Oh, I think I remember. Yeah.
Big mountains where we did those raids those bunch of times against the clans that always took these mountains.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might pop over, say hi.
Well, you won't find us there. That's not where our base is anymore. It's an old base. Our new base is somewhere that no one will ever be able to reach.
Really?
Really. If you can get there, I will happily give you a thrall for free. A good one, too. I'll give you a full set of armor if you can actually get to my base.
Okay. You're that confident?
I'm that confident. Everyone's about to see
So
it,
you've
though.
obviously ringed one of the mountaintops with the anti-climb.
Well, it's just about actually climbing there is very, very, very difficult, yeah.
Hey, shall we go to super chat
Oh, hey.
from Moochbag? I'm sorry guys, I'm echoing. I still don't know why. But he said, hey guys, much love. I recently lost my left eye and I'm big into hammer. Do you think you could do a video on having one eye in combat?
That'd be interesting. Maybe. I mean, it's hard for me to have a good point of reference. I'd need to try and find some interesting sources on it. Because, well, you could just close one eye and I'll experiment that way. The depth perception thing would be what would throw you. But I hope you're recovering well from losing your eye, man. Goodness.
Yeah, I'm sorry you lost your eye, dude. You know who else lost his eye? Odin.
Oh, yeah.
In Norse mythology. And he was a smart warrior.
Was he?
Well, yeah, you've heard the story. He cut out his eye to gain knowledge.
I haven't heard the story.
Haven't heard the story?
I know very little about Norse mythology.
And he hung himself so he could feel like what it was like to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Odin's a...
Oh, so is the purge over? Did you leave?
Well, I mean, they're just not that engaging, you know? They're pretty weak. I think my dwarves can handle it.
You're not doing it right. You want to try and... A purge is an opportunity to get some of the best thralls in the game, and so you need to try and balance it.
Yeah, but it's Silent Legion. They're just skeletons.
Yeah, but then you get attacked by the Silent Legion guy at the end. Get some good resources.
The sword from the Silent Legion guy isn't any good anymore. They nerfed it. Like, they nerf everything.
Yeah, I know. They did nerf it. And I just came to your base. I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'll come back. That's the old base. You can't get to us from there, Shad.
Yeah, I know. I know it's your old base, but I'm
So
here.
what do you... Oh, careful, because our thralls might attack you.
Oh, really?
And if our thralls attack you, that means that our thralls are going to die, so...
I'm not afraid of your thralls.
Yeah, I'm saying that we are afraid of your thralls killing our thralls. So we'd appreciate it if you please vacate the area.
Why didn't you move your thralls?
No, it's my boys. They're in the area.
Oh, they're here. They're here. I'm not in a PvP build, though. I'm, like, still full resource, so... even if we get in a fight, I won't do well.
I want to come see what your lady looks like.
Alright.
I'm coming back. Give me a sec.
We've got another super chat from M Entertainment, and he asked or recommended us playing Crusader Kings 3.
You know...
Have you ever played that, chat?
No, but it's been on my... I've been watching it, like, with interest, because it does look fun, right?
I think you'd really enjoy it. Like, it's not as... It's mostly text on a screen, but once you get into like the world building and all the drama that happens, I think it's real fun. I reckon you'd enjoy it.
I'm hearing grunts and stuff. Oh, they're attacking my thrall!
She's attacking us. You get out of the area. We won't have to. Shad!
Yes?
Leave the area or I will kill her in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes. I don't know, she's holding her own at the moment.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Let's watch from the top. Let's see who wins.
Is this thrall versus thrall?
Looks like it, yeah.
Hang on, are you trying to attack me, Odds?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm half dead anyway. Oh, you're lucky you didn't get stuck there.
Where you going, Oz? Where? Hey, that's not fair. Yeah, I'll try and get her to come out for it to me.
Yeah, get out of there.
See if she'll follow.
About to kill our Thrall. Keep going.
Ooh, is she here?
There, she's gone. Oh, man.
Let's see. You got her down about a third, a bit more than a third, almost half.
Yeah, she's super strong.
Yep.
She's stronger than my future wife. Who will be a very strong lady.
She's only... What level is she at the moment?
Oh yeah, Crusader Kings 3. That's an odd game.
You've played it?
No, but I've seen a lot of like Let's Plays of it and just the stories that people manage to create for themselves. They're just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Wait, did Matt die? I'm in book 4. No, what do people talk about there? Talking about Wheel of Time in the chat?
Yeah, Wheel of Time's out today.
Yeah, I know. We're going to be watching it tonight.
Sweet, and we'll do a review on Monday.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, it's on Amazon, isn't it?
Amazon.
Yeah, I can watch that.
Sweet. You know, Amazon, they're doing space stuff, aren't they?
Well.
Oh, they're doing Expanse, and Expanse is pretty good.
No, I meant they're literally flying into space, aren't they?
Well, they aren't.
What?
Well, no, they kind of are. Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, didn't he sell the company and just took...
Don't think so.
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're thinking of someone else.
No.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of someone else. Hello. Is this game good, bro? Yeah, this game is incredible. Seriously, if you like survival games like Rust, or it's basically Rust and Skyrim had a baby. And the building was incredible.
Building is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's funny. It doesn't, I don't think it does any one thing brilliantly or perfectly, but it does a lot of things really good. And in combination, it makes a really fun game.
Yeah. Should we tell a story about how we met playing this game, Shad?
Yeah, go. Like, I met Oz playing Conan Exiles.
End of story.
Yeah, that's the story there.
We got a super chat though, from Shadow of Hawk, and it said, "Hey Shad, long-time viewer, just wanted to say you've been an inspiration for me. In your videos are what inspired me to write my own fantasy novel. Also, and then with the money, have a cup of coffee on me, but obviously you can't have coffee, but here's $10.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's very validating. It means a lot when I hear stuff like that. I do appreciate it. And it also it strikes me as a little weird because, I don't know, I'm a regular guy. It's like, I've never seen myself as Larry.
Yeah, but Shad, you're not just a regular guy. You're a regular guy on the internet.
Aha.
Okay? There's a difference. Internet people are just...
Weird.
Quite frankly, they're just better people. What can I say? No, I'm kidding. We're just regular guys, you know? We just have regular job of entertaining the people. Because that's what the people need. And I'm going a bit too far with this thing, but yeah, people need us. We're essential.
You reckon?
I think, well, every job's essential if someone has it, but yeah, we're especially essential.
I disagree.
What do you mean?
I think there's like office jobs
Yeah.
that you do not need.
I think if you have a job, you kind of need that job.
I'm not saying the person who has the job doesn't need it. I'm saying, is that job necessary in like society?
Okay, Stalin.
No, come on. There are pointless jobs.
Like
Name
certain-
one pointless job.
Certain management jobs, or like construction workers, where there's the guy that's digging the hole, and the guy watching dig the hole, and that guy watching that guy digging the hole. Like,
I blame the foreman for that one, not the construction worker.
Yeah.
What about the internet sites that have people that just like post
Okay.
quizzes and things?
Yes, that you've got me there. That is a very useless job. People who work at BuzzFeed and similar, companies. Absolutely. You know what? More than useless. They are like they're the death knell of societies. They are, yeah. Anyway.
So when you teleport to the unnamed city, you get, like, swamped by all these skeletons.
Yeah. Hey, do you know they added smoke arrows to this game?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's been around for ages.
I didn't know that.
Do you know that there's acid arrows? Yeah, you know acid arrows?
Yeah, they destroy your gear.
Yeah. Acid arrows are crazy.
Very good for sabotaging people's thralls.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Shad, when should we open hostilities towards each other?
Ooh, I'm a bit outnumbered.
I'd like to do it, yeah, but I'd like to do it when we're all in a very good position to destroy you and you're not in a good position to destroy us.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we do something like that? And by the way, I'm coming to have a look at your base now.
Ah, well, it's not properly set up, but okay, yes.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, go have a look.
Let's come and have a look.
So, yeah, you're almost there. So, Nathan, switch over to Oz's screen. We'll you can have fun exploring it.
A little bit of lag. Alright. Whoa. I can already see it looks like a proper base.
Oh, really? Like, it's hidden.
Hidden.
It's tricky.
I already know exactly how to get into this thing.
Alright, good idea, actually.
Oh, okay. I see. This is probably where the trap begins, right here.
I don't know.
And so you require me to jump down. Okay, yeah, exactly. Can't climb back up. That's clever, Shad. Very
Test
clever.
it. Jump down and see if it works.
Yeah, you know what? No.
Why not?
Because I have all my gear on me and I don't want to lose it.
Well, look. Do you want me to turn off losing gear?
No.
Well, that means we can die and we can now do a bit of killing and stuff.
Okay, fine.
Alright. Nathan, keep on Oz's screen. I don't want anyone to see the admin password.
Okay.
Wait, let me just place my thrall somewhere else. Just so he doesn't follow me down and get killed.
Alright.
Did I fix the echo, everyone, or am I still echoing? I'm really trying.
Right, so this is Shad's base. I'm gonna see if I can get out once I've jumped in.
Combat.
Yeah, I can see in there, Shad. There's literally no way to get out apart from jumping on top of your thrall wheel.
Oh, there's not enough thralls to be able to properly... yeah, try it.
You need like 50 archers all along the walls to focus anyone that jumps in there. I don't know why I'm giving you tips. One, it's the last thing I should be doing. Two, you're the last person who needs tips about this game. But
Alright,
yeah.
alright, you won't drop your loot on death now. Give it a go.
Okay. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, crap. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hi.
Alright. Alright. Why are you all chasing little old me? I'm just a little midget.
Hey, Nathan, flick to my screen for a second. This is hilarious.
I'm just a little fella.
Nathan, flick to... Yeah, you got it.
Oh. Damn it. I was so close to getting out just then.
You reckon?
I was right there.
Yeah.
No, there's literally no way to get out of that.
Well, you need to blow through one of the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Silent Legion attacking again. I gotta go get my thrill.
Oz dead. That was satisfying. But alright, I'll turn up back on dropping loot.
Yep. And Shad, one of these days we ought to show the people the great deity who wanders the frozen landscape.
The great and mighty Bloch?
The great and mighty Bloch.
Uh-huh. We should show people that.
Not many people know about Bloch.
Is Bloch still here though? Is he
Bloch
ascended?
is still in the game, yeah.
Is he? Oh, that's great.
He wanders here and there, they say. Bloody hell. Oh, the dragon's attacking me now, great.
It's just a dragon.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have my thrall on me, though. He keeps me safe. Alright. Oh, look, there's a frosty boy.
Hey, Shad, will you do a movie analysis of Bright? I've actually seen Bright. Not sure I will. Maybe I could... Guys, have you seen Bright?
Yeah,
No.
I thought it was okay.
Maybe we should do a little roundtable discussion on Bright. That would be easy.
Yeah, it's good. Like,
You
it's a
liked
great
it?
concept.
I
Great
like the concept, but overall the plot was just bleh.
The movie was held up by its concept. David Ayer is like a mediocre director. I don't really like him that much. Especially after Suicide Squad.
What I found interesting was the talk of the Dark Lord and stuff, but nothing ever went in that direction. It's like...
Yeah, well, J.J. Abrams does the exact same thing where it's like they'll just drop hints at a greater plot.
Yeah,
even if
they'll
there is none.
reference a better movie than the one we're watching.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a plan, and neither does David Ayer. But the guy who wrote Bright, Max Landis, who also wrote Chronicle, he got cancelled. So, who knows what's going to happen?
Alrighty. Is there a super chat there? I spy?
There was asking about thoughts on weapons a werewolf would use. I think they wouldn't even use one. They'd just...
I suggested this when we were filming that video, Shad. What weapons would a Khajiit use? And you could just blow that up into a video about furries in general.
I know how you would fight against them. You had some great suggestions.
What was it? Oh,
Laser
yeah.
pointer.
Catnip and laser pointer.
Ball of yarn.
Yeah.
The ultimate weapon against the Khajiit.
Yep. Yep. I never understood why people like to play Khajiit and Argonians. Because they're two of the most hideous things in Skyrim, and that's saying a lot. Yeah. I want a mod where the Khajiit are like massive lion people, you know? Like Toby the Tiger. Not these creepy little...
The Khajiit do look creepy.
Yeah.
I think you got to admit that. It's like...
But sometimes if you get a nice looking like Argonian maid, whew.
There's a book about that, wasn't it?
Yep. A book series.
Taste death!
Skooma, yes. Bretons are the true peoples of Nirn. Oh, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Sorry, did I say Toby? I meant to say Tony the Tiger.
So, I'm still farming the city. What are you up to?
I am running back to base, being chased by several snow tigers.
Those tigers are aggressive.
Yeah. They really want my, my dwarf, you know, blood. Yo, Shadnoz, what time is it down under? Right now it's about...
Just past 1 p.m.
Just past noon.
This might be a good time to stream regularly because the time in the US, depending where they are, it's usually, what, it's late evening when we started for them, I think.
Skyrim belongs to the Gourds. That's funny. This is a Fallout reference. Alright. So yeah, this is my, oh yeah, watch me. This
Are you
is my,
still using the old furnaces?
well, yeah, I'm not going to use the big ones. They're too big. My base isn't big enough yet.
The efficiency is way better on them and they work faster, man.
Yeah, but what's better, having one big one or 4 small ones?
4 big ones.
I don't have enough room, Shad.
Just make the room!
Oh, fine, okay, fine.
Fine.
Fine. I'll do it.
Good, do it.
I
Do
will.
it!
Alright, to my clanmates who are watching the stream. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I've got to teach everyone a little thing about farming in video games. You start with one task and you do it to the absolute level, you know what I mean? Like, if you've got 4 thralls, 4 furnaces, you fill them up completely. You fill them up completely, okay? And then you turn them on, and then once they're all done cooking, then you put the other stuff in. It's that, you don't, never, you know, half measures. Stop doing it. It's bad.
I agree. When you need to get the stuff, you load up as much as you can.
Yep, it doesn't matter if it takes 20 minutes, Phaser. You just do it. It took me 20 minutes to get your armor and weapons. Sorry, guys, a bit of drama in the clan. Anyway. Oh. Yeah,
Hey,
nice.
is that aircon on?
No, I'll turn it on though.
Well, hopefully, well, tell us if it messes up with the sound, guys. It's just getting hot in here.
Yeah, we're getting some echoes from you two because we're all very loud in the same room, so each mic's picking up.
You should probably put down the sensitivity of the mics and just move them closer.
I have.
Well, tell me if I need mine closer, guys, because I can get it closer.
Maybe swap over to Shadsky.
Gods, take you.
Let's see what I get off this guy. Let's see. And only a thing of power. I'm trying to get a better helmet. I want a helmet that gives me sandstorm and gas protection. It also has armor. Because I want that for my thrall.
I don't think such a thing exists, Shad.
Nah, it's dropped from one of these guys before. It was great. It was a cool looking helmet and gave gas protection and good armor. And so just trying to get that.
Gotta get that. Yeah, so did anyone in the chat watch the old Shadowversity videos of Conan? You know, all the fun that we used to have, because there's a few videos on Shadowversity Conan that are really good. Like really good stuff.
The big castle defense one, man.
Yeah, that one where that first video that I was in with you.
Yeah, that was the first video Oz appeared in.
Yep, and I had to be bleeped several times. Nothing's changed apparently. Yeah, but that was when basically there was like 2 different clans. There's like 5 or 6 guys, and they were like the top guys at the time, came to attack our base that was out in the open, and they couldn't get past Shad. He was...
It was a team if it was, but that was pretty cool that we caught all that on capture.
Yeah, well, I was just running around placing down thralls to back you up.
That was back when I actually liked the combat when it was like that more, where you didn't fully rely on... The thing is, you need thralls now, because it's the only way to get through the bosses.
Yeah.
But back before pre-thrall thing, PvP was heaps of fun, and there wasn't, you know... I'm not the biggest fan of the horses, but like I said, I'll give it a try. We'll give the horses a try.
You mentioned large cat people in Elder Scrolls. Look up Potun. Tiger people in the continent of Akavir that can transform into dragons. What the hell? That's really crazy. So they're... Not only are they tiger people, but they can transform into dragons?
Yeah, so I saw the comment about Godbreaker armor. That's what I'm building up to. You see, they've nerfed Thralls, and it's a lot harder to do the Godbreaker dungeon run solo, because I'm a clan of 1 at the moment. And so I'm trying to level up my Thrall here to get it tough enough, and then I'm going to try and do that dungeon run to learn Godbreaker. Because then, you're right, I'll get a gas protection heavy armor mask there as well.
Alright, I reckon.
Is that another super chat there?
Yes. It's from Monchokin. Man, your name's always so hard. It says, "Hi from Alabama. My cat, Bochiefus, loves it when I put one of yours videos and it puts him right to sleep."
Wow.
I don't know whether that's a compliment really for a cat, but thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
I was going to make a really inappropriate joke there about things that love me that are cat related, but I won't do it.
Good, Oz.
Good job, Oz. I like your self-control.
I'm growing. I'm trying to hold it in. Ah, damn it. Too bad we're live streaming. If this was recording, I'd just outright say it and it would be cut later. That's the modus operandi.
Just giving us more work.
Yeah.
The guy didn't drop me anything then.
Aww.
It's got another thing of power. Fragment of power.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
Maybe I'll make myself some venom-infused weapons.
going to send a message to my clan.
There's a comment about a castle there, Nathan. Yeah.
Oh. The most recent one?
Yeah, I haven't read the whole thing.
One of my castles was featured in the last showcase Shad did before he stepped. Yeah, from the Shadversity server. Was there another one though?
No, I think I did 2 castle showcase ones, but hey, you're an OG one back when I had the Shadow. So technically, this is still kind of the Shadowversity one, but the Discord was too hard to manage and the server was too hard to manage as well. And even though I had good admins and they did a good job, heaps of issues still came my way, and it was better just sort of thing. And so I shut that down, but technically it's still up, and there's better settings now for it to run autonomously. And I don't have as many strict rules as I used to, so it doesn't need as much admin. And so it's actually publicly accessible if anyone wanted to join. We'll see how it goes, because when I launched the Shadowversity server last time publicly, man, do you remember how many trolls and hackers we got early on?
Yeah. We'll just nuke them if they come in again.
Another super chat from Baxton. He said, "Love you, Shad. Nathan and Oz don't take no hate."
Top. What's that supposed to mean?
Means he hates you, Oz.
And me. You guys excited for Wheel of Time? I'm excited, but also full of dread.
Me too. I've been given reason to hope more recently. It's already been renewed for a 2nd season. Now, usually that doesn't say much, especially with what's been going on in the modern day. But Amazon have been making the occasional good thing, the occasional trash thing. Like that Amazon Cinderella was an abomination from all reports. But Invincible was great. I loved Invincible.
Yeah, but Invincible had tons of, like, woke stuff in it.
Not tons. It had a little bit.
It had a lot.
And it portrayed it in negative light. It was that more balanced in Invincible.
No, Shad, it was not portrayed in
No,
negative
the
light.
guy that was spouting all the stuff was a villain.
They
for
were
one.
doing that to try and make him likable. They had tons of SJW stuff.
Make him likeable.
No, seriously.
The
they,
most despised character in it is the SJW, the girlfriend.
Yeah, but they still portrayed her as a somewhat, reasonable character.
No,
because
they tried, but it was...
because
See how it goes.
all of Mark's friends and family were saying, "I can't believe you lied to her, Mark," and that's a massive SJW thing. It's
Yeah.
like, I can't believe you
Also,
lied
can
to
we
me.
finish the super chat before?
Yeah, okay.
Ask if the sling is an underrated weapon.
Biblical terms, yes.
It's the sling is a tricky thing. Both underrated, but then also not as effective as people might think in a medieval context. As soon as you give people metal armor, the sling is going to do spit. Like plate armor I'm talking about here. And so the bow, just honestly, like war bow, it does crap on the sling quite heavily. But in the time period when armor was harder to get, available, and there wasn't as much of it around, like the Romans used slings to pretty good effect as well. So yeah, the sling was a pretty effective weapon in the time when it was harder to defend against it.
Cool. And another super chat from Spider asked you, Shad, if you've been well and have fully recovered from your surgery and how you're sleeping.
So, unfortunately, no. Like, the surgery has helped improve things, but I'm far from 100%, unfortunately. You can ask Oz the other day. I had a really rough day. So, unfortunately, the sleep apnea is still there, the chronic fatigue's still there. But on balance, I have more energy than before surgery, and so it has helped, but it hasn't fixed things. And I have the regular day where it is as bad as it used to be. It's more broken up with some better days here and there. I'm trying to take things to see if there's ways to fix it.
Guns, take you!
We've just looked at buying... It's funny, right? When I was traveling amongst Canada, my sleep was a lot better. And I think it was because of the mattresses. Those crappy hotel mattresses were better for me. And I think it's because they were firmer. And so we went to the shop the other day and basically looked for one of the crappiest mattresses we could find. It's like, all right, I'm taking it. And we'll see if that helps. So that's where I'm at with that. Still a bit of a ways to go. But just back on that sling thing. Yeah, I don't think they have such an effective position in a medieval setting with better technology. I think they could still work like as a backup, because they're easier to transport, easier to find ammunition. and against unarmed monsters and things. Yeah, there's a place for it in that sense. What were we talking about before the super chat?
Your surgery, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no, before that.
No,
Invincible.
Invincible, yeah.
That's right. We'll
Invincible had tons of
Not
everything.
tons.
It did.
There was a minor part in it. It's easy to ignore.
It had tons,
On
and
balance,
it
it was
it's
really
not easy
good.
to ignore when it's everywhere.
Invincible was one of the examples where it wasn't nearly shoved down your throat. And because they executed it so poorly, that Amber was the worst character, I can give it a better pass.
The wrong fight.
And so,
It wasn't as bad as The Boys.
yeah, exactly, right?
The Boys season 2
And
was...
overall, it had better characters, better plots. Like, it was just better than The Boys on balance, easy.
Yeah, it's what The Boys wanted to be. Like you said.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, The Boys tried to be more edgy. They're like, the great thing about Invincible is that it had a sincerity to it that The Boys didn't even try to get. And that sincerity just was brilliant. I loved it. Mark was like a truly genuine character who was trying to do the right thing. And that made the conflict in the later part of the season just so good. Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
But in terms of Wheel of Time, which we originally started on, I have reasons to hope. One of the best authors in the world is Brandon Sanderson. He wrote the last few books in Wheel of Time, and they have been getting him to consult on the Wheel of Time show. So that gives me hope. There are things to be concerned, but I'm more hopeful more recently, and so I'm excited to give it a watch tonight. I'm really excited. We're getting food. We're gonna make a thing out of it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You actually still have hope in the year 2021?
Because we see signs of hope in media now and then, like Invincible, you know.
I'm gonna yell at my my
It's
mate.
funny, like there are heaps of shows that I watch that are still really good, and then I forget what they were. Alita Battle Angels, but there's a lot more, and I just Expanse is pretty darn good. I'm enjoying Expanse. Chernobyl. How flippin' good was Chernobyl?
Chernobyl was great.
And that's a recent piece of media.
Yeah.
So there are signs for hope, Oz. And like, how honest was Chernobyl as well?
Well, I mean, you know the female scientist?
Uh-huh.
She never existed.
Yeah, but she represented the larger collective of scientists that were voicing their objection.
Okay.
And that worked fine.
We've got 2 super chats. One from Emo Pimo, who says matriculations.
Oh, very true, sir.
Yes, and that was a very kind super chat. And we've also got a one from Ethan, who asked if you would consider doing a review on Geralt's back scabbard from season 1 of The Witcher, because Todd's workshop designed it to be functional, but the studio never showed it.
He was wearing it. I'm pretty sure that he was wearing Todd's scabbard in The Witcher. And it was more of an open back scabbard where you could angle it up and pull it out on an angle. It works. And so total credit there. You know where my bias lays. I prefer the one that encloses the sword more fully. And I explained that in my video. But I'm glad that they actually went to the trouble to make one that works, because cinema, like, they always do that quick cutaway thing. And that's just annoying. Can't stand it. It's funny, actually, like, The Kingdom? Is it The Kingdom? There's I've gotten through the first season, and I have a lot of issues with it, but there was some, it's based off a better book series, and some parts I like, but some of the character choices are just nonsensical. They're like, they have, you know, anyway, I won't go too far into that. But in the later season, because the main character has the back scabbard, and it's very ahistorical for such a historically, you know, period-based TV show. But in the later seasons, someone cut just a simple line down the side of the scabbard, so they actually draw it out. Like, it didn't take too much praise to figure that out. They eventually did it. But in the first seasons, like, to draw it out at one point, he literally pulls it up, he can't get it out, and then he brings his head down and he grabs the blade and pulls it out by the blade.
Gods take you.
That's Kingdom.
Yeah. Is it Kingdom?
The zombie Korean one?
No. It's, okay, then what's the name? It's the guy with the long hair. He looks like a hippie.
The Witcher?
No. Chat, help me out here. Lloyd of Lindy Page did a review on it.
We're unaware, Shad.
Yeah, what's the show? Come on, chat. You can do it. they're a couple seconds behind, so hopefully we'll get some. Last Kingdom. There we go. That's the one. Michael Compton, you are the man, sir. That's the one. Yeah, that's the Last Kingdom.
Did you do Viking? Do you review anything from Viking, Chad? Apart from the the leather armor?
I haven't reviewed the Vikings, but History Buff has reviewed the Viking TV show, and is pretty good. And he actually gave it a. I get hung up more on the weapons and armor, of course, and that doesn't bother him as much. And he's just more talking about events and the characters that they're based on and stuff. And he actually had some more positive things to say about about Vikings.
Yeah.
In terms of my own review, I haven't done it, and yeah, the armor is just it's so. Oh gosh.
The armor for the Saxons seemed okay.
I need to have a look.
Right.
I don't know how many episodes I got into Vinland Saga. People were saying I need to watch Vinland, and so I think I'm like, I don't know, 10 episodes in Vinland Saga.
Yeah. That was I started watching anime, some animes. I watched Gate. That was a good one. But it's very Japanese in certain parts. Take from that what you will.
Curse you!
Hey, guess what I'm fighting, Oz?
What are you fighting?
It's your favorite boss.
I hate that creature.
You should come fight it.
Alright, fine, I will. Oh, I don't have any spawns over there,
Those legs are
unfortunately. Dang it.
hairy.
Yeah, that
It
thing.
looks gross.
Die!
So Oz has arachnophobia, everyone.
I hate that giant spider.
We built a base near this spider spawn once,
Pick the
and one of our clanmates lured it into the base where Oz was. That was funny.
Yep. I remember, what was his name? Min?
Min, yep.
Good old Min. Min, if you're watching this, time for my yearly message. So, can I tell the story of Min, why he had to stop talking to me? Like, it wasn't his choice, I don't know. So basically, he worked at the airport as a baggage handler, and I used to make jokes that you wouldn't want to say around an airport. And so, one day he just stopped talking to me, and he sends me a yearly message. I think maybe he got told you're not allowed to talk to guys about that on the internet from work, maybe. I don't know.
It's funny, we've played this game so much, like, we have lots of memories on this game, and we're still here playing it.
1,500 hours I have.
Alright, if you go to Oz's screen, I'll tabs, check how many hours I have on this
Okay.
thing.
And someone asked Oz, how can you live in Australia and have arachnophobia? How can those coexist?
That's a good point.
Basically, whenever I reach to grab something that might be out of my view, I am very, very careful. I always turn my flashlight on my phone and take a photo, just to make sure that I'm not grabbing any, spiders.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen you, like, kill a spider or see a spider, because I don't think I actually have.
Yeah,
Have we?
yeah.
Did you immediately kill it? Oh! Wait, did you tell a story about going to the Shadowlands and there was that log?
Oh! That was literally my nightmare,
Okay,
man.
before we do that story, so how many hours do you have on the game, Oz?
I have 1,500.
Rookie numbers.
1,000. Yeah, I know.
Ready? Do you want to know how many hours I've sunk into this game?
Let me guess, 9,000 hours.
No, not that. 2,800.
Okay, so
But you know
double
why?
me.
It's my relaxing game, and because the farming is so mellow in the evening, I just kick back, chuck on podcasts and commentaries, videos and things, listen to them while I just go and farm materials, build bases, fight things. It's just a good relaxing game.
Yeah. Well, I've got almost 3,000 hours on Rust, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, that is pathetic.
What do you mean that is pathetic?
Well, this is how the equation works, right? When you play a crap game and have lots of hours in it, it's pathetic. But if it's a good game, it's perfectly justified.
How do you determine whether it's crap or not?
My wholly subjective standards, of course.
Okay, so what about the wholly subjective standards of like, let's say, I don't know, 50,000 monthly users for Rust?
I don't get it. Where's the relation?
There's 50,000 monthly players of Rust versus like 10,000 for Conan Exiles.
Well, that's a bit of a crime, because Conan Exiles is just a better game.
I know, and I agree. but yeah. There's no getting around the fact that tons more people play Rust than they do Conan.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some legendary weapons. Let's see what I get. So legendary weapons, they spawn as a random.
I don't think it's truly random anymore, Shad.
You reckon?
I think they changed it so, because like I went to one place and got, what do you call it? 3 of the same shield from one boss, 2 of the same axe from one boss, and 2 love taps from another boss.
I do think there might be a bias, right, that some chests drop certain items, but I was looking for a Blade of the Adventure for Aces, right? And then I got it from a chest I'd never gotten before on the other side of the map, just randomly.
Huh.
So, I still think it was pretty random. So, to open the legendary chests, you need these keys. Keys right there. And you get those keys off of bosses, and there's a boss over there. This boss actually, he is tough. He takes a bit of health. He might, my Thrall would probably survive him, but I'm just going to get the chest, because I already have a key, so I didn't need to kill this one. But alright, Oz, tell your spider log story.
Oh yeah, so one day, it was Halloween this year, and I was graciously invited to the Shadlands to hang out with Shad and his family on Halloween. And so there was a big bonfire there, which they'd been dumping their, their green waste on for a few weeks. And
Green waste?
Green waste, yeah. That means
I
tree
know,
parts.
but I don't know. It was logs.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. They were dropping logs on it for weeks. Which one sounds more like poop, Shad? They were dropping their massive logs on this big pile of logs, or they were getting rid of their green waste from their garden. Anyway, lots of thick hard wood on this pile, and we decided to make a smaller pile to have closer to where we were setting up. And so it went down the way to this other smaller pile of broken branches that had been there for probably years, how dry it was. And we just started grabbing entire branches and dragging them up the hill. And when we started the fire, one of the branches that I had carried, which had bark all over it.
It progressed more slowly than that. I was first like, oh, there's a spider coming out of the fire.
Yes, first we lit the fire, and then we noticed that a spider came out of the branch, just from under the bark, just under this really brittle bark from this branch I had just carried up a long hill. One big old huntsman spider came out, and then another, and then like a clown car that someone farted in, they all just started piling out. All over the place. There was at least 50 spiders.
Yeah, it was crazy how many.
So many that we were literally like there for like a few minutes trying to stamp out all the ones that got out of the fire. It was horrific.
And Oz had been carrying that thing.
I had been carrying that thing,
and
to
it was
this
like
day,
infested with 50 friggin' spiders, man.
yeah, and they were big ones. They weren't no like weaklings. They were big scary spiders, and to this day I still have nightmares about it. Not really, but it was scary.
So I've ended up fighting this scorpion just because I was like, my Thrall was already engaging with it. And he does damage, this one. He's annoying. She's under half health. We'll still kill it, but she's going to be hurting after this one.
Now's a perfect time for me to sweep in and destroy that Thrall. I'm kidding, I won't. When we come after you, Shad, we'll be a lot more insidious and devious.
You won't be able to get through my base, though.
Oh, you say that now, but you wait until we try. Because we'll succeed. Yeah.
At the moment, I've got 2 bases. I got a backup base, but my backup base would be easy to hit. I just put that there just because it's close to resources.
Do Mormons believe in reincarnation? No. We believe the same, well, you know, a lot of the central stuff of what other Christians believe. Like the resurrection and stuff like that. Reincarnation. We're not middle-aged white women, okay?
So what's some of the chat saying, Nathan?
Oh, how does Oz feel about jumping spiders?
Jumping spiders? That exists?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, just lots of spider chat, you know?
Spider chat. Spider chat. No, I won't read it. It's spider chat.
But we've now reached over 200 viewers,
Oh, hey, that's cool.
which is more than I expected. But I
Where's
think-
your faith in us, Nathan?
Oh, we haven't streamed in ages though. That was.
That's true.
But I think we picked a very good time. I think having technical difficulties in the morning was actually a good sign. Mm-hmm. Because everyone before was saying how it was between 6 and 9 p.m. for them. So I think this is good.
And maybe we'll go back to Dragon's Dogma one of these days, but it's single player. I could do a speed run against Oz, and we can jump between screens or
No,
something.
I can't. I can't play. I wish I could, Shad. But tell you what, Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls is the
Dark Souls would be pretty darn fun.
great game. Yeah, I think you'll like Dark Souls. I want to see you rage.
Bring back Shad Thrust.
Shad Thrust.
Sheltered Spikers!
Oh, Sheltered Strike or
Sheltered
Sheltered
Spike!
Spike? Which one was it? Was it Sheltered Strike or Sheltered Spike?
Sheltered Spike.
No, Sheltered Strike, actually.
Oh, Sheltered Spike.
Was it Sheltered Shrike?
Could have been.
Ooh,
Hey guys.
my mate's building a big base.
His chat left, but he knew he was an OG game nighter back when we were game nights, even though technically we still are, but we weren't before.
Yeah, back when we were, even though we are. But we were more so game nights then than we
No,
have
that
been
was
up
back
till
when it
now.
was game night. It was just me.
Oh yeah, it was just you. And I was just appearing as a little man, jumping up and down.
Screen.
Yeah. That character, I liked that little character. He was cool.
Yeah.
No one said that he looked like Ed Sheeran. Yeah.
While I'm here, I'm just going to grab some silver resources. This is where silver drops, but what I need is gold. I need to do a gold run.
So, is Nathan now our Jamie or our Lydia? That's the question.
Well, it's a bit of both, isn't he?
Yeah, I guess he is. He looks more like Jamie, but his voice sounds more similar to Lydia. Where is Meme Lord? I'm right here, guys. I swear it's me.
Yeah, it's not Ed Sheeran.
It's not Ed Sheeran.
We couldn't get Ed Sheeran in this week, unfortunately. Only Oz would accept the call.
Yep. You guys are so mean to me. You're so mean. Ah. Alright. I'm getting a fair amount of thralls, Shad. You're pretty slow to get them.
Really? How
Yeah.
many thralls do I have?
I don't know. Enough to kill me when I jumped in, though. I guess that settles that.
It's actually not about the amount. It's about the efficient use and area they cover. That's the key. But
Yep.
also, what type of thralls are you getting?
What type of thralls am I getting?
Yeah.
Not ones that are as good as yours, apparently. Mine are all, basically, all of them are either named or they're devotees.
Devotees suck now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'll check when I get back to base.
Yeah, what are their hit points?
I
When
don't
you
know. I
just
thought
drop
they were
them?
like in the... I think they start off like 2,000, 3,000.
That's pretty rubbish.
But I've got a fair amount of Sumerian Berserkers.
Yeah, Berserkers are on the top end.
Yeah.
But Treasure Hunter Relic Seekers, that's where it's at.
Alright, I'll have to put a thing over by the teleporter.
See how I'm helping you out?
Yes, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me out, Shad.
You're welcome.
Now, I know this sounds like sarcasm, but I'm not being sarcastic.
I have helped you out lots in this run.
Yeah.
You weren't even using the home function or the warps.
Because I didn't know it existed.
Exactly!
Yeah.
So I helped you out!
by telling me that it existed.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's like, why aren't you using these things?
Because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Tell Oz I'm still a fan of his snark, even though he's scared of tiny little jumping spider. Okay, here's the thing, right? As humans, we've evolved to dislike, like things with 8 legs and 20 eyes and poison in its veins and in its bite. Okay? That's not a unique or strange thing to worry about. Is a tiny little thing that can stick to every surface and just wants the blood of humans. That's not a strange thing to worry about. Am I wrong?
I think some people overreact.
No. No. Here's the thing. That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm right.
Like, there's been some girls in my classes growing up at school that would see a little tiny little spider and then just...
Yeah, I'm not scared of little spiders, but if it's like the size of like my finger or bigger, I'm worried.
Like, I will admit, big, hairy, hairy spiders, just... I don't want to be near them. I don't want to touch them.
You don't want to touch hairy spiders?
No.
Wow, you little pansy. You don't like spiders, me.
But, like, also...
That's what everyone else sounds like.
I wouldn't immediately kill it. I'm more measured.
No, I kill it instantly.
More rational.
I see a spider, I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
But if we didn't have spiders, then, like, mosquitoes and flies, those would just become rampant.
Well, that's true. So it's like a bit of a, you know, a mixed bag. Like, I don't hate spiders. I'm just terrified of them. You know? Like, I love bees. Bees are amazing creatures. They're essential for life on Earth. But if one flies up to me... Remember what happened there?
I'm just remembering all these things. Oz just doesn't like bugs.
I don't like bugs.
Like, there was that wasp.
When we were eating those steaks outside and the bee came
Oz
close to it.
Let's talk about the times Oz was a coward.
But it's just so funny.
Yeah, go on, tell me. Tell everyone. Tell everyone what a coward Oz is.
So, there was this time, right, when a bee came near Oz, and he freaked out. Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing story, right?
I'm sorry, the thing was coming right for me, okay? I had to arm myself. I went straight inside and I got the bec de Gorbin. I was not going to let that thing destroy me or my future lineage. Also, Shad, where the hell do I get black blood from? Is it this bat cave here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Bat Cave.
Alright. I
I wasn't going to tell you, but you're already there.
Wow. I can't see a single thing. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, the accessories mod on this is great because you can like have lanterns on your belt.
Yeah, I got some good mods rocking.
Yeah, was that a historical thing? Did they do that historically?
Lanterns were, in terms of if they hung them on the belt, maybe.
Oh, I see my name in chat. But what about 4D chess, Oz? Eat the bugs, Oz. Sow the Oz. Would Oz join the mobile infantry? Mobile infantry? Could you... I'd like to know more about that. Could you send me some information on the mobile infantry? That's a reference.
Yeah, I know. There are references happening that I don't understand, and I am skeptical here.
Starship Troopers.
Okay.
Would you like to know more? You've seen Starship Troopers, haven't you?
Yeah.
Dude, Starship Troopers is the future. The way of the future. Yeah, but I bet Oz simps for Serena in Dawn Guard DLC. No, who's the leader of the Dawn Guard who's like, sleep is for the weak? I simp for that guy. Because sleep is for the weak when you have work. That's weak spelt double E. Rico. Rico! I'm gonna watch that again.
So I've just been trying to find, you know, that cool helmet and stuff. So I've been farming legendaries. And now I've like a whole chest of legendary weapons, few of which that I actually want.
Yeah, same here. I've got a chest of legendary weapons. It's because the bosses, you know, there's only a few... What they should do is add, like, really unique, like, effects for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some do. I've got the Jedias Greatblade, which is that makes the lightsaber sounds.
Yeah, literally lightsaber, glows and everything. I gotta make a thingo. Lantern.
New chest. Dump it in there. I need to go get some gold.
I love
the gold to make alchemical paste to make hardened leather to make high tier armor. Look at that chain of resources.
I'm loving the chat. Guys, just so you know, everything that says Oz in it, my eye is automatically drawn to, so...
Yeah. We know.
Yeah. Oh, let's do it, dude. Where do you go?
Chuck the gas mask on. I'm in the volcano.
You don't need a gas mask in the volcano.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Chad, you don't.
Where you go, where I go, you do, Oz.
Where do you go that I don't
Where
go?
the poisonous gas is.
Is that where the gold is?
There are some gold nodes.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna come get them. I need gold too. I hope I don't run into you there, because that would be a shame for all the people that get hurt.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oz, are you self-conscious? No. Oz, did you eat Ben? Yes. Oz, tell me more about why Halo Infinite is poop, especially the free-to-play multiplayer. Look, the reality is that it's a free-to-play multiplayer isn't lost on me, and that's why they need to monetize it the way they do. But I don't like that, because Halo was never about that. Fortnite has always been about that, you know? Call of Duty is now about that, but Halo was just... You know, you got to choose what your guy looked like when you unlock stuff through playing the game. You got to choose your own colors, you know? The fact they changed that's ridiculous. They have to buy... They're gonna sell you armor colors by buying junk food. That's evil. They know they're selling to kids, and so like, oh, you want a certain colored weapon? Yeah, you need to buy a can of Monster Energy drink, which will give you kidney stones, and I know from personal experience that they will. So... I think Microsoft, 343, all just evil. Really evil. That's my answer for that.
We got a super chat from Spider again. Again Spider. Said, hey Oz, in the past few videos, Shad is either hurting you or killing you.
Well,
it feels like he needs to stop picking on you soon.
Here's the thing, that came from a guy called Spider. I refuse to answer the question. I don't talk to spiders.
You're terrified of spiders, aren't you?
I'm terrified of them.
Oh, shame.
Alright, now I'll answer the question. Wait, what does it say? Hope he stops picking on you soon. If Shad didn't pick on me, he wouldn't have anyone to pick on. That's why I'm here. It's because I can take it. I'm like Batman. Yeah.
Also, it's fun.
Also, it is fun, yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, hey there, Ozymandias. Nah, people are calling me Ozzymodo now. After Quasimodo. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's, yeah,
yes,
it's very fun.
we get it.
Okay, just making sure. Yep. Kidney stones, Oz.
Hey Oz, blink twice if Shad is holding you hostage.
He's not holding me hostage. Oz, the doctor says you have to lose one body part. What part do you choose? Well, the absolute last thing on that list would be... I'll tell you what it is. The last thing on that thing, I'll lose my head before I lose my other head, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Okay, I have to lose one part of my body. How big does a body part have to be? Because I could just say, you know, like...
Fingernail?
Fingernail, there you go. Boom. My back molars. I don't know. Does my brother count? No, I don't want to lose my brother. I'm kidding, that's a joke. My little finger on my left hand. That's the probably least valuable part of my body. What about butt hair? Come on, guys. Come on. We don't need to talk about those things. But if you are, you know, good at, like, waxing, then I'll send you a DM. We can organize something. Oh, man. Oz is your mountain Ostrich? I wish now it was. Okay, there's too many Oz questions. I gotta focus on the game.
Yeah, everyone's just like... chat's blown up.
Yeah. That's how... That's how you get the attention of an attention whore. Just say their name. Oh, man. Oz, me, you, bebbies. I don't know. Maybe. Oz, would you play chess with Shad in this game? In this game?
It depends, 2D or 3D.
Well, here's the... Oh, you laugh now, Shad. When we were doing that debate, I wanted to play the game of chess at the same time. You're like, no, I can't think and do things at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I won, because I was focused.
You did not win.
The consensus is in Oz.
The consensus is not
Have a look
in.
at the chat.
All right, people.
The comments.
People, help me defeat Help me defeat Shad in his arrogance. I also help me defeat Oz in his arrogance. Which one is it? Is it chess 2D or 3D? The real chess you play in real life.
What do you mean real chess you play in real life? I could play chess with you by listing grid coordinates, and we don't need anything physical.
Well, no, that's
Which proves chess to be 2D.
That's just a representation of chess.
No, it's a fundamental, requirement of the game is the grid reference.
If I memorize Skyrim, every aspect of it, and I can play it in my head, does that count?
No, because there'd be a third plane that you can move up to. In chess, there's no third plane.
There is a third plane.
You only need 2 dimensions, 2 grid points.
Yeah, but the
fundamentally 2D.
We also move
Skyrim
in 2
in your
dimensions.
head would be 3D because you'd have to have an elevation to determine where you're at.
We walk along 2D.
No, we also
on a
go
flat
up hills,
axis.
Oz. That's a third dimension.
Not really. What I was referencing was a discussion from, who was it? Oh, it was one of those science people who said that we don't really live in 3D because, like, we always stay on the same flat surface we're operating on, It's like...
No, you go upstairs and you're on a second floor.
Yeah, but he was saying in the grand scale of things, we're still 2D, basically. We think about things that are in front of us and around us, not really things that are above us.
So if I'm on the second floor of a building, but directly above
I don't know
you,
what you're on, Shad.
Are we occupying the same space?
What? It maybe if we're in the World Trade Center, but... Anyway.
Wrecked! Once
Sorry, my bad.
more!
No, not wrecked. You just have a different kind of autism from mine, okay?
Oz doesn't like arguing with me.
No, I like arguing, I just don't like being pedantic.
Sometimes you need to be pedantic to get to the truth, the specifics.
Nope, that's just arguing around the point.
Technical correction is being technically correct.
Argue based on principles. That's what I do.
Like having dimensional grid references, and if there's... That's pretty fundamental.
No, argue about not one specific factor, but about the entirety of the thing in spirit and in,
So argue feelings instead of facts.
No,
Gotcha.
You want to say that the spirit of things isn't factual? I'd say it's more real than the,
I'd say you need a balance of both.
No, you don't. You say, well, I'm talking about this one thing, so that one thing means that I'm right. And I say, well, no, take it into... the whole into consideration and the principle and all this blah 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 blah, then it is a 3D game.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
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 No, it's not.
I can go as long as you can. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Yes, it is.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm impressed. I was able
It's
to
not.
cut between you two that whole time.
Yep. Oh wow, you're impressed with your own work?
Yeah, I am.
Excellent work.
But someone said, Oz, you have autism.
Autism, yes,
Yeah.
that's true. What does Shad have?
Regular autism?
No. We got to think of a clever one for you.
Shadtism?
Shad burgers.
Austin the American sent a super chat and asked, if you two made a video game, what would it be like?
It'd be exactly this, Conan Exiles, but probably with Mordhaus combat system and
Dark Souls combat.
Dark Souls combat. You haven't played Dark Souls.
I've played Demon Souls.
Correction, you haven't played Dark Souls.
The original OG.
You see, now you don't want to talk about being pedantic. You literally haven't played Dark Souls.
Is Demon Souls Dark Souls?
No, it's not.
It's in the same...
It's made by the same
game
company.
genre.
They both have the same
No,
last
it's a
name.
Souls game.
It's the same
Demon
family.
Souls, Dark Souls.
Now, you see, in the spirit of things, you're correct. But if I'm being, Shadsburgers like you, then yeah, it is not the same thing.
No, I think even in spirit and pedanticness.
Nope.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. Me and Shad, we swap train tracks whenever we argue about something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm coming to the Forgotten City too.
Go there, Oz. But I'm getting gold.
You love gold. I'm going to the city to fight
Man,
stuff.
Gold is annoying to farm on this map. They made it so easy in Sipta, but I don't like the Sipta map.
It's funny how even in the streams, Shad and Oz still dominate the convos. Poor everyone else, lol. Yeah, it's a shame.
But that's kind of why we're streaming.
Yeah.
It's not the point.
It's okay.
Nathan's our guy in the chair.
Everything. I have control. I can just mute them both right now if I wanted to.
What?
Yeah, I can just ruin the whole stream. It could be all me. But no, let's not.
Good old Nathan. So yeah, I think everyone can agree that my clan is the coolest because we're dwarves, and dwarves are cool.
You're like the only clan on the server at the moment.
Shout out to the people who love dwarves in chat.
Oz loves dwarves, confirmed.
Yeah, dwarves are like the coolest fantasy race.
Ah, humans are.
No, that's racism, Chad. You can't just like regular old
You can't
humans.
like humans.
No, you gotta like the dwarves or the elves.
Shame on me for liking my own species.
Shad, that's the most racist thing you could possibly say. How dare you have an inward
Technically,
group
it can't
bias?
be racist. It's specious. It's different.
How dare you have an inward group bias?
We've got a new super chat from J Salt, who said, "Great to catch up. Great to catch some of the stream. Want to thank you, Shad. Your videos have both been a great distraction during a difficult time and a great source of research for my novel. Your Discord has been awesome too. Cheers."
Awesome to hear, and good luck with your novel, mate. That's awesome.
Elves literally forever. Profound toast. I love dwarfism. Dwarf supremacy gang. Okay, now that is...
So this is the thing. Oz actually really loves elves. He's lying.
I don't love elves.
Yeah, you do.
I hate the pointy-eared buggers.
No, when it comes to female elves,
Yeah,
maidens.
that's different. Female elf maidens, they are... Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to show them my pointy... Never mind, actually. That's... wouldn't work.
Stop right there.
Oz is a massive elf lover.
Did you guys know that elf milk glows?
What?
Elf milk glows.
You know, whatever you say.
Elf milk glows.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Okay, just making sure. Not many people know that. It's a secret I'm able to share with you guys.
And you know that as a dwarf?
As a dwarf, I know that, yeah. Because as a dwarf, I stand at about head height to... yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, where's the library place in the Forgotten City?
You can't find it.
I can't find it. I'm sorry, Shad.
It's
I don't
near
have
the
10,000
obelisk.
hours in this game. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's near the obelisk.
Near the obelisk. Okay.
Hey Oz, do you have a favorite like dwarf subrace?
Dwarf subrace?
Yeah. Like you like dwarves, but like is there a subrace of dwarves?
I didn't know there was a subrace of
Oz
dwarves.
loves gully dwarves.
Like, so there's you know how there's high elves and dark elves? I've never seen, like, I've always wanted to see a dark dwarf that all have, like, gothic architecture and stuff like that. And so since I've never seen one, I decided
Aren't
to
they
make
the
that
grey
myself.
dwarves?
The what?
The grey dwarves.
Grey dwarves?
Yeah, look them up.
Never heard about that. I'll check it out. The grey dwarves. But my favourite dwarf ever is Gimli. Followed closely by Peter Dinklage. Tyrion Lannister, I mean. He's great. I can't find it, Shad. Is that it over there? Is it across the bridge?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know where you are, so there's a...
I'm across the bridge.
Yeah, across the bridge. Go that way. Then keep going in a straight line across the bridge.
Ah, there it is. Because I got the fragments of power.
So you want to learn some recipes, huh?
Yeah, do they still do give you good stuff?
It's random. There's some dumb, you know, comic ones like Giant Spatula, but then there are some useful ones like the poison weapons.
Spider. The city can't corrupt Oz more than here it is. Nice. Who's the mini-me guy again? It's me, it's Oz. Right into the temple. Now it's straight from the obelisk. Yeah, found it.
Almost done my gold run. How much gold do you think I've mined, Oz?
I don't know, 500?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, about 540.
Oh.
And so we have a mod that gives you a teleport home function, which is cool. So you just type home and the back.
Which ones do I click on for the
You go to the bookcase with the scrolls in it. But first you need to talk to the guy, I think.
I talked to him.
Oh, we've got a super chat that's really random.
From what?
A super chat that's really random.
Okay.
He said, "Did you know that the colonial of KFC fame was a Kentucky colonial, hence the name?"
It's pronounced Colonel.
Colonel, sorry. And he killed a guy in a shootout over a gas station sign.
Interesting information.
To quote the late and great Colonel Sanders, "I'm too drunk to taste this chicken."
But thanks for the super chat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Connor came up with a good Oz.
Yeah.
Connor was like, "Oh cool, Oz didn't think the bridge was rigged. I would have thought he had come up with a conspiracy theory before walking on it."
Alright, people. Let me tell you something about this bridge. No, the bridge is not. The bridge is fine. The bridge is perfectly stable, you know? There's nothing unsecure about that bridge. Alright, where's the boss?
We got another super chat from, I know this name, but I can never pronounce it right. Is it
That's a weird name.
Neosil? Neosil?
How's it spelled? Oh, Nikale.
Nikale.
It's
There we go,
literally
Nikale.
just sounded out. Not
I'm
everything
sorry.
is some elvish...
Calm down,
English
Oz.
is hard.
You're
English
acting
is
like you
not
killed
hard.
someone.
English is hard.
You know what's hard?
It's not phonetic.
What's that mean?
Like... How do I even explain? Okay, let's go back to English class. I was back in grade 1 and 1
Yes,
and 2.
please. Yeah.
Phonetic
Use
means-
small words. I'm not as bright as you, please.
It means the way it's written is the way that it's said. So for
Everything is
example-
like that.
No, English isn't. There's different rules.
Yeah, English is a long shot from being perfectly phonetic. For instance, sound out diarrhea.
I don't know how to make that noise with anything other than my butt. Oh wait, when you say sound out, you mean like make
The letters in the
Oh,
word.
okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you wanted me to make the noise of.
Like, any word that comes from France, basically, is very not phonetic.
Yeah, that's because the French give up halfway through their words.
Anyways, The super chat said, dwarfs are the Chad of short, hairy, fat men and women everywhere.
I have all of that except short. Yeah. Now that's the thing, is like the dwarfs is the example of little man syndrome. If you're not anyone who has little man syndrome, you know that they're literally unstoppable.
Oh, I know a few people.
Yeah, my older brother has little man syndrome, and he is a bit of a giant, if you know what I mean. He's just a big personality. They can't be defeated. I'm getting messed up by these guys.
Okay, the same... Look at the KFC Dapper guys also doing this for chat talking about Ronald McDonald.
Read that one.
I think you'll present it better.
Did you know that Ronald McDonald is wanted in all lower 48 states for 34 counts of felony home invasion and 2 counts of molesting a horse?
I'll need a sauce for that one.
Yeah.
You'll get a sauce with your nuggets, Chad. Oh man. Yeah, Burger King wants his head. I'm out of stem.
Is Shad upset that Oz is using a double-headed axe? I find it an abomination. I'm truly just
Wait, surely
sickened and appalled.
surely a double-headed axe in one hand would be better than a two-handed one, right?
I'm talking about double-headed, not handed.
I said that double-headed axe would be better with one hand than with two hands.
Ah, there's extra weight.
Phase Shift, thanks for the $2.
Oh, no message?
No message, just $2.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Legend.
I before E, except when your foreign neighbours Keith receive right beige slaves from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird.
What?
So, Phase Shift, the guy who just said the super chat, he also said this, talking about the phonetic thing in English. I before E, except when your foreign neighbour Keith receives right beige slaves from a feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird. So it's I before E, but in everything that he sent, all of those words had E before I. That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Very clever, Phase. Very clever.
Very good job.
Hey, more power fragments. Alright. Oh, my guy's not doing so well. Love Lizzie now. Oh, man. WTF Oz. What?
I don't know.
What did you do this time?
What did I do? Shad, join the cult of Oz. We got donuts on Wednesday. I'm trying to cut down on donuts.
I mean, you say that, but yesterday I saw you eat a bucket of Ben and Jerry's.
A bucket of Ben and Jerry's?
Yeah, a little tub.
It's only a pint.
It was still pretty big. And I didn't say anything, because you know what?
Because you're not judgmental. You decide, you know what? I'll wait till we're streaming tomorrow to shame him in front of potentially tens of people.
Exactly.
Big chungos. That's a bit of a reach, but okay. Oh, hey, apparently Scarlegrim replied to your double-headed axe video.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. I even left a comment.
Oh, what did you say?
he was actually sharing more axes that were not symmetrical or exactly the same on either side with historical references. And that's not necessarily what I was actually talking about. I was talking about axes that were exactly the same on either side, and they're just doubling up the same function with very little, if at all, no benefit. And so he was kind of addressing a different kind of perspective on them, which was, you know, interesting and useful. But really criticizing the point that I was making about it. And so, or he was saying that, you know, double axes, you know, have historical precedent for these things as referencing. Again, that wasn't what I was directly criticizing. So it's kind of a more expansion on the topic.
We got to get this guy as a writer. Dapper Hell Jumper 101. Now, before we go into it,
okay.
Dapper Hell Jumper 101. A Hell Jumper is from Halo, and he's wearing the helmet. Good. This guy is my hero now. I want this guy to write more stuff down because this is pretty funny. Okay. So, and this is actually true. This is on the Wikipedia page. Burger King is responsible for the eruption of 13 civil wars across the whole of Africa and is currently hiding somewhere in the Indian subcontinent. Now, you might ask, how possibly could Burger King be responsible for 13 civil wars in the African continent? Well, they ran out of chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lost from there.
I mean, I don't get it either. So, Shad, what are you up to?
I was getting some gold, and I've put that away now, and just fiddling around in the base a little bit, moving some items around. Exciting stuff, Oz. Exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff. Yeah, well, I'm just going through the unnamed city killing stuff. And I'm getting fragments of power.
Yeah, that's exciting.
It's not as important as 500 gold, which I didn't know that you could get from there. I've been smacking up the obsidian things and getting next to nothing for gold.
What'd you get? Where'd the gold get?
What do you mean?
You got gold?
I've been whacking the obsidian things to get gold.
Yeah,
and I've been getting nothing.
I just got like 500 something gold from it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. White-pilled egoist. Yeah, he's a brand new content creator. He made a really cool little edit attributing to Ben. It was very good. It was My Little Dark Age edit. Very good. Very popular song now. Here's one for you, Shad. Yeah. Hey, Shad, you gonna do anything with How Ridiculous in the future, maybe?
I already have! Look it up!
Yeah, no, but they want to know in the future, because you guys really just got off to a great start.
So, if you guys didn't know, I got the short end of that collaboration, let's just say, with How Ridiculous. I was expecting a far stronger presence in their video for flying out there and, you know, providing the weapons and stuff. And that kind of shafted me, honestly. They only gave me the slightest little appearance. They gave me a shout out, which did spit because I didn't appear in the video, really. And so didn't do much. So probably not.
Petrified egg? Man, you learn some useless stuff from the archives.
Oh yeah, you do actually. It's a bit of a random draw.
I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Poor Grimace. I'll read it, fine.
I'm just like... Sure.
When it comes to super chats, we won't read everything. If something's inappropriate,
it's not inappropriate.
It's just out of... It's like, why are we even reading it out, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm quite amused by them. I'm quite amused by them, personally. I think...
Well, of course you are.
That's my style of humor. I like that.
Well, I feel like if they're not direct questions to us, really, we don't have to answer them, do we?
Yeah, okay, so why don't we put a question mark at the end of that? And then it's a question. We'll just read it out. Okay, guys.
Okay.
From now on, we're going to be a bit more selective about the super chats we read. Even though I do find that very amusing.
Well, of course, you know, if you ask us a question and stuff, we're gonna
Yeah.
answer it. But like, if you just start sending us random stuff,
So we'll read this one. I'll read this one out. Grimace is currently overdosing on a dose of Big Mac sauce. We have been trying to get him to stop, but he just gets so violent when he's high. What's in that sauce?
actually, I think that sometimes after having like takeaway, especially McDonald's, like after having like a, or even from Jack's the other day when we had like the Whoppers.
Yeah.
And after you eat them, you feel so bad, but for some reason your body still like enjoyed it and craves it.
Yeah.
It's just there's so
That's
many
the
chemicals.
nature of addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now that you've just gone through like the whole cast of what do you
Fast
call it?
foods.
Fast food characters and their crimes, you haven't even mentioned, ironically, the Hamburglar.
Yeah, the most criminal one.
Yeah, he's got felony counts of breaking and entering, and apparently witness tampering. All right, so what did I learn from this stuff? I got
Yeah, Oz, what
petrified
have you
egg.
learnt?
Petrified egg. What does that give me? Literally just an egg. Great. Absolutely nothing. And I'm getting attacked by something.
Am I still echoing? Or when I talk softly, there's no echo. It's just because I'm loud that I echo? I don't know. Let me know.
Yeah, apparently the Hamburglar is reformed.
Not really.
The Hamburglar, I heard this right. The Hamburglar actually became a Jehovah's Witness. So instead of breaking down doors, now he's knocking on them.
Hear that silence, Oz?
Well, you know, that's the thing about jokes, is that they don't always land. Just like planes that took off on 9/11.
Why do I knew you were going there.
There is no editing of this video. Once it's out there, it's gone.
What? I mean, you guys didn't laugh at my chicken nugget joke. You guys didn't laugh at my, you know, Jehovah's Witness joke. What jokes can I make?
Funny jokes.
No.
No.
No, I'm trying.
Yeah.
But I can't
Well,
do it
keep
every
trying.
time.
It's okay. You land to some of them, but others just don't land. They just.
You know the thing about humor?
punchlines and-
The thing about humor that I've discovered? This is the secret to humor. It's a lot like, you know, sex appeal, is that it has to be effortless. It has to look effortless. It's like any performance. It has to look effortless. And so when you take pauses for comedic timing and it's obvious, that's when you lose the humor. Yeah. Survivalist thinks they're funny. Thanks, Survivalist. Got one guy on my court.
One.
Yeah. That's more... You tell a joke, huh? You tell a joke.
No, I'm not really a joke-telling guy. I'm not a comedian like you, Oz.
Oh, you have your moments, Nathan.
Yeah, I'll say a little phrase or whatever, but I'm not someone to like set up a joke.
You have said some spicy things. I won't say what they are, but let's just be
Have I?
clear. He said some spicy things.
Between us two, yeah.
Yeah.
But mostly because you initiate it.
Things I wouldn't even say on basket weaving forums. No, I'm kidding. You're a Boy Scout, Nathan.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with being a Boy Scout, true.
Because boy, if we were all as based as Oz,
Society wouldn't be able to function if everyone was like me. Everyone would be too lazy.
yeah, that's true. I guess that not every joke is laugh out loud funny. Like your jokes are still funny. They just don't always
Yeah, I know.
make air come out of my mouth. You know, when you're like scrolling through whatever social network and you get the whole like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you blow air out of your nose.
yeah.
Oh, man. Everyone in the chat's talking about food and being hungry. I'm getting hungry now.
Is it like only 10 p.m. in some places in the
Yeah,
US?
now it's 2 o'clock. We should have had lunch an hour ago. But no, we keep playing for the people. Because we're here to entertain them.
You know what I'm probably going to do after live streaming?
What?
Relax a bit and play Conan.
Oh.
Petrus asked me a question. What is my favorite VR game? I'll have to say it's either Half-Life Alyx or Beat Saber. Beat Saber's really good. Or Pavlov.
Petrus asked that question.
Yeah.
Do you know Petrus is my friend?
Yeah, he's my friend too now.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's my South
No,
African.
because he's subscribed to my YouTube channel and he comments on all my videos.
He's my friend.
He's my friend.
You
No.
stay away.
Oz.
Get your
I
own
have
man,
the spotlight
whore.
now. He's my friend.
He's my friend.
Have you ever had that? Like when on your you introduce two of your friends and they hang out without you?
No, I haven't had that because he's my friend.
I've had that once. It was really weird.
Petrus, you're mine, and you're never going away. Oz, do your drive-through voice. Should I do the drive-through? They're asking for the drive-through voice. They're literally asking for it. Sometimes I go full retard. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just go like Bogan level retard. Like the other day when we went there.
Oh god.
What was I like then? What was I like then?
Well, you were just like, I can't. It's gonna echo really bad. Sorry, everyone.
I was like,
You were
"Hi
just
guy,
like,
can I just scream at him? Can I get a double whopper? Thank you."
But, okay. One time as well when we did it, you knew they didn't have hash browns in the burgers anymore.
Yeah.
But you still asked anyway.
Yeah.
So when they're like, sorry, I don't have that anymore. You were like, oh no! That's okay! And then you just...
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll keep asking until I bring it back. How can they know? You know.
True.
And I'll keep pretending to be retarded when I order from them until they ask me to stop.
Well, last time we did it, the lady, she was like, hold on a minute, and like muted herself, and then the manager was like, yeah, so we don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I reckon she like lost it. It was just like, I can't handle this.
Yeah. Does Nathan play Exiles? No, he doesn't know how to play it.
No.
I did spend $70 buying it for him with sit
And I
down.
was gonna play it, but just the setup just...
Yeah. I remember you came to me that day, the day after, and like, you know, I was gonna play it, but then I just started getting on with my life.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I have hardly had time to play games just because I live so far away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You get home at like, you get
6:37.
when you leave here,
Uh-huh.
right? By the time you get home, you get a shower, or you drive back to work.
Basically.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's worth the sacrifice.
Yep.
It's a good job.
No sacrifice, no victory. Wow. Can I read this one?
Which one?
Wait. Oh, he's talking to someone else. Never mind. Oz, read the last super chat. I have a question for you. Oh. ODSTs or Spartans? Oh. ODSTs, man. Because they're just regular people. That's the thing. You get any, like, sci-fi or fantasy universe, and, like, there'll be, like, demigods and super soldiers and stuff like that, but it's the regular dudes who are just, like, you know, doing it real tough. They're the real heroes. Just like in real life. The underdog.
I do not play Gorn. I haven't actually heard of that. I haven't played many VR games, in a while as well. Just most of my life now consists of driving to work, making
Driving
videos, driving home, eating dinner, and going to sleep, and then watching movies and shows that we need to review the next day, like Dune.
Yeah, you have
you
to watch
ever
that in
do
2
that?
sittings.
Did we ever review Dune?
We still need to do that.
We still need to do
And
that.
Eternals. I've seen Eternals.
Yeah. Oh, you did see Eternals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one else has. Have you seen it, Shad?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, so that happens.
And yes, Vincent Thendian, I do have a collection of Imperial Guard. But now I'm moving on to orcs. Forgot that one. What's a game you would play with us? What's a game you would play with us?
Well, I would play Conan if I could. I wouldn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, what else could I play? Mordhau? Mordhau's always a good time. Yeah. It's just hard because I feel like we all we all have games that we all own, but I feel like we're all differently skilled at like each of them.
What's a game you're really good at then?
I was good at Gmod back in the day.
Yeah, hey, we were talking about that. We were thinking of doing a Trouble in Terrace Town Let's Play with people from Game Nights. Oh, catch a Dapper. But yeah, one day who would like to play TTT with us?
What is it?
Trouble in Terrace Town on Gmod. It's like a trust and deception game. It's really good. Hey, go away, Shad.
Why? Why?
I'm getting this guy. You're gonna kill him. A snow hunter. Oh, thanks, Shad. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't have a snow hunter, and you're about to kill it.
I can give you one.
You're attacking me now.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
What do you think, Oz?
I don't know why. What have I done?
Come here.
No. All right, I know what I'm doing. You're not gonna catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Your Thrall's gonna kill my Thrall. My Thralls are on half health.
Oh, better run away then, Oz.
You monster.
Oh, Craig, that's... You both look the same. Where'd you go? There you are.
People are saying that dwarf can run, and that Shad's smile says it all.
It's not right. My guy's a little fella.
Come back, Oz.
Ah! Go away! Leave my Thrall alone! Alright, that's it. Okay. I know what to do.
Yeah?
Yep.
What are you doing, Oz? What are you doing?
You'll see.
Alright. I wait with bated breath. Should have brought a spear. They're good at chasing people down.
Well, I've got tons of grit, so you're never going to catch up.
How much grit do you have?
I think I have like 3 levels in grit.
Sorry, chat. I'm just anxiously switching between these screens. Just want to capture that moment when Oz dies.
You teleported away.
I told you I knew what to do. Shad, we can't defeat your Thrall. Do you want to have a 1v1, just me and you, no Thralls?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet. I'll leave my Thrall at home. You leave your Thrall at home. Where are we going to meet?
Don't know. Where do you want to meet?
Nameless, somewhere you've got a waystone, so you don't lose your stuff. And somewhere I've got a waystone, so I don't lose my stuff. Savannah? I saw your waystone in the savannah.
Is that near the spider spawn?
No, that's near the elephant spawn.
Oh, but yeah, the savannah. All right. But there's heaps of tigers that'll just jump us.
Oh, you're scared of tigers? You're scared of a literal cat?
Sure then. All right, I'm in the savannah.
Yep, I'm here too. You just stand on your platform, I know where you are.
Oh, but I don't have a two-handed sword.
That's too bad, we both got shields.
Alright, I'll try a weapon I have not used in combat once. This will be good practice.
I'm right here behind you.
But I'm giving you the fight then, Oz, because I haven't used this one in combat before. Gosh, it's weird. The damage kind of sucks with it. 'Cause I was laying into you then.
You pussy.
What?
This. Bugger off. We both know the moves. Ah,
Oh, where are you running now?
to drink. Oh, how many of those do you have? You just grabbed a bunch before coming out the door, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where you going now?
Oh, jeez. The way a character runs.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy, but boy.
I thought this was going to be a 1v1!
It is.
Oh. Trying to get the high ground.
You coward!
I didn't even have my weapons out then, Oz. I punched you. Oh, don't take a horse!
I had one potion that whole time, you had like 5!
Alright, come back with more potions.
Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine.
That was an interesting strategy, going on top of the tower.
I was trying to get you to fall off.
Hey, you got nice stuff. Axe of the... Is that an axe of the lion?
Yep. Alright, I'll come grab my stuff, then I'll head back to my base, grab some drinks and come back. And then we'll take part 2.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we got a new super chat asking our thoughts on the new Spider-Man trailer.
Looks
The
good.
new one, I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. It basically just shows that you're getting all the villains.
Naked dwarf!
Ah!
I won't attack you, Oz.
Yeah, you say that. Wait, where's my shield? Oh, there it is. I look forward to Spider-Man. I know it's not going to be that great, though. They've done the same thing they do every single Spider-Man since Spider-Man 3.
Just fan servicing it.
No, they're just adding tons of different villains, man. Too many characters.
Yeah, this one could get overcrowded. Usually when they add more than one villain, it doesn't go well.
Yep.
That's been the track record so far.
Yep. Okay, I gotta get more alloy. Alright. Clan members, if you're watching this, please farm some more aloe.
Hey Oz, can you do a redundant Thanos line?
What?
Just okay. Don't worry then. Don't worry.
Look, explain it to me.
Chat was asking if you could do a Thanos line because.
Because, well, why?
because chat said so.
Okay. Well, I don't understand.
But yeah, with the new Spider-Man, I'm gonna go in with my expectations very low to be slowly disappointed, and hopefully I come out half enjoying it.
Yeah, if we're lucky, it'll be decent.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to have the other Spider-Man in it. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's gonna be like a Force Awakens with Luke, I reckon. Where we all come to see that guy, but then at the very end they just show up and look cool. And then that's it.
I might. I'll keep the weapon I'm using, actually. Axe the Lion. We ought to build an arena.
That's a good idea.
Oh, careful behind you.
Alright, let's kill the tiger. Oh, you noticed the sword I got now was?
What is that? Hey, I'm not attacking you! I'm trying to look at the sword!
Alright,
Oh, that's cool. What is that?
it's Blade of the Adventurer.
Oh, that's a good sword.
It is a very good sword. Two-handed swords are my favorite. It's funny, they're not the greatest in PvP, but I just like them.
Alright, you
let's
ready?
go. Ah. Whoa. It's got a new, there's a new like dashing attack animation.
Yep, but you can't lock on with it.
Yeah, it makes it a little hard to measure the timing. You know, see that? Yeah, that's. I even put it on the greatsword. See, I tried to dash forward then, but it doesn't trigger, so it's weird that, like, I know you need to be running, but you must be need to run for, oh, there, that worked. You must be need to run for a certain amount of time before it'll go off. Ooh. Oh, you got me then.
I'm gonna just interrupt your heals. Ah!
Nice try. Ah,
You're just gonna get to
health.
full health.
Full health.
You'd be great in Dark Souls PvP.
Where are you going now? All right. Shall we do a full health engagement? No heals.
All right.
Oh, now it's now it's on. Ah. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, smashing me. Oh, that's stupid. It did a dash automatically. I would have gotten your arc and then.
Gotcha.
What was your health?
It was... I had about a third left. What do you got here? Oh, you got the crappy aloe extract. Okay.
Oh, so there you go. I wasn't unfairly disadvantaged. Oh, advantaged.
Oz, they're saying that you're so aggressive in combat.
Yes. Alright, there you go. GG.
1 for 1, huh?
1 for 1. Except the difference is you heal a lot. Shad got obliterated.
I just saw it too.
I don't have time for healing.
Shad lost because you wear a bikini armor instead of full plate. Well, unbeknownst to you, sir, I was actually wearing heavy armor. We have a mod, which means you can change the what the armor looks like to whatever other armor piece you want.
All right.
I like how they auto, like, have you noticed it auto equips your stuff when you grab your corpse now?
Yeah, not your accessories though. Not the modded stuff.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, since my clan can't do it themselves, I'll go out and get all the aloe that I need for healing potions. Like, that's the thing with new players, is that they understand what a tree looks like and they'll go and whack it, but they don't know how to turn the wood into shaped wood. They know what a stone looks like and they'll whack it, but they don't know how to turn a furnace on. Just throwing some shade at my clan members there. Alright, I'm gonna respec to carry. So yeah, that's a good thing about this game, is that you can respec whenever you need to. So, I seriously recommend this game. Alright. Ah, there we go. Special drink. What do I got? How good is the fashion in this game? In this game, you can dye all of your armor whatever color you want. It's really cool.
Yeah, with so the full array of armor isn't bad. DLC armor usually that you need to buy for. And with the mods that enable you to just have whatever appearance you want, the fashion game's actually kind of fun. I enjoy that. And then you can get some DLC armors as well and stuff. Well, not DLC, I mean modded armor and stuff. So yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go get more healing potions, because if that engagement taught me anything...
Carry healing potions?
Also, I think some of your members are throwing you some shade.
Yeah.
Saying that, you know, that's what new players are like. You know, if they don't know something.
Yeah, but I'm sure Shad would agree that people shouldn't be crap at games. Would you agree, Shad?
But you'd never play another game again.
It was a yes or no question, Shad. Alright. So, if anyone does want to get into this game, the healing potion is made from aloe vera. And you get that in the south, in the desert, by the rivers. So that's where I'm going. Need more people in the server. Shad, did you put the server...
Yeah, the IP is in the description.
Yeah,
of the
guys, if you
video.
want to jump on with us, you can. Just, there's direct connect IP address in the description. Come join us. Ooh, that's a big crocodile. Oh, I left my guy back at home. If I get... Oh, no, that crocodile's chasing me. Great. Ah, Dr. Wall, good night. Hey, people like the new art. The visored barbute.
Yeah, we were thinking making that the icon for the channel.
That old one I did was pretty cool. Oh, look, a giant spider. It's like my sixth sense knew to just get the hell out of there because the spider was coming.
Are you near the giant spider?
I'm near some spiders. Oh, yes. Guys, Game Nights is on TikTok and Facebook.
Oh, we don't have any Facebook videos, do we?
Oh, I don't know. Do we?
Well, Oz, it is your job to do the Facebook videos.
That was my job?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was doing TikTok, remember? And you
I
were
thought I was doing Facebook. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You just said
So I had
So,
them...
yeah,
I'm a bit
if you've got a
confused.
TikTok, or if, you know, you can like us on Facebook early on, and then when videos start coming out,
Yeah.
you can start watching them. And also Shadiversity as well, but those ones are...
Alright.
Curse you!
I can't find any... Shad, where do you get your aloe from? Because you seem to have a lot of it.
The wrong fight!
It's everywhere, Oz. It's so easy to find.
I'm struggling to find it. Especially now that it's dark.
It's a bit camouflaged.
TikTok is run by commies. Based. Yeah, Shad's never played Dark Souls. I'll mute my phone. Ah, here we go. Right, fellow teammates. This is aloe. This is the stuff right here. Yeah, there's a lot of fantasy TV shows coming out, isn't there?
Which ones? I mean, I know
Lord
Wheel
of
of
the
Time.
Rings, Wheel of Time, Witcher, House of the Dragon, the new Game of Thrones.
Isn't that one still a while away?
I don't know. They're releasing short trailers of them.
Just got another... I got that shield. The exact same shield from the same chest last time.
Oh, yeah.
It's annoying. Oz is near the giant hand.
How'd they know that?
Oz, you should read clan chat because we said we were gathering alloy.
Yep. Wait, gathering what?
I'm guessing it's aloe vera.
Yeah.
So, aloe vera just helps with, like, sunburn. It doesn't have true healing properties.
It does. You put it on your skin when you get a cut. It's got antiseptic properties, doesn't it? And cooling, and it helps cool stuff down, absorb heat.
I doubt when you drink it, you'll just regenerate.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but like when you put on
That's what I'm saying!
Oh, well, I'm not.
Well...
But it does help with burns. It helps absorb heat from burns. It has antiseptic properties. So it's a very useful plant. And it's right by the beach.
Wow. I just Googled it and it said the aloe vera helps fight free radicals, lowers oxidative stress on your body, and reduces the risk of chronic conditions such as diabetes, heart disease, or even cancer. So it at least relaxes your body from... Yeah.
It's a very useful plant.
It is.
And it is good as a lotion, the chat says.
It puts the lotion on.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. I watched that movie last night. You've seen Silence of the Lambs?
It's actually on my list. I downloaded it the other night to watch it, but...
It's good.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it for a while. There's a whole bunch of other movies as well.
Yep. Yeah, Angry Duck. In the description, there's the Direct Connect IP for this server. You can come join us. So, Nikau says, I4 is the best place for aloe. Hey, and I'm right there right now. Yeah, Noble wants to join. Good on you, Noble J. Thank you for firing those rounds in my honor. I appreciate it. He's the American.
So, Lord of the Rings series. Ooh, there's some trouble in the waters with that one. I'm very concerned about that one.
Yep.
Same.
It will have nudity. It will have all the things it shouldn't have. That's... Oh. You're just going to attack me? Yeah,
Yep.
thought so.
Come here, Oz.
Nope, I'm running this way.
Why are you running?
Because I'm Spectre Encumbrance and you know that.
That's your fault.
You monster.
I'm going to hunt you constantly. You'll never escape me, Oz.
Why? What have I done?
Ah, got ya!
Leave me alone!
Hey, do you know you can take in water now?
No! Leave me alone! What do I do? I leave you alone!
I kind of left you alone. I was actually surprised you could attack in water. It was the first time I tried recently, and I got blocked by a deer. Deer blocked.
Oh dear. I'm not gonna let you kill me, especially when I don't have my thrall. Monster. So mean. Nature protects us. Assemble nature. I'm like the Aquaman, but for dry land.
Thing is, though, I could have kept attacking in the water, and I didn't, so I technically let you live.
Stand your ground, Oz, or you'll be running for the rest of your life. Okay, Florida.
Hey, my thrall just passed 10,000 hit points.
In terms of health.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is a cyberbully confirmed?
This isn't fair. How are you able to find me then, Shad?
It's just it's magic, sixth sense, you know.
You're screen cheating. That's the issue.
Drawn to you. I
You're
don't know.
screen cheating.
It's not my fault if your screen happens to be directly in my eyesight and I can see where you are at all times.
That's not fair, guys. That's not fair. I don't like that. I'm gonna put something between there. What do you guys think? Huh? Is that fair? Is that a way to conduct yourself in a society? Because we do live in a society. Get rid of that.
Let's see. Yeah, I might do Forbidden City. Farm that still. Try and get my helmet that I want.
Sweet. Thanks, Nico.
Gods take you.
Thanks for what?
These comments. Let me just go through. Shad is picking on a midget. He signs your checks, Oz.
Yeah.
Gamers, the most oppressed group of them all.
Literally true. Factual.
Shad is just preparing Oz for the real world.
Dimwit. Osteoporosis. Classic. That's funny. Good old Halo split screen multiplayer conundrum. Yeah, exactly. In Halo, there's split screen where it's like two people playing on the one screen, and screen cheating is when you look at your enemy's screen.
Yeah.
Even though it's completely unavoidable, still. Okay, what's that there? Yeah, so the great thing about this game is it's not only you just try to kill things, right? You can build really cool castles, you can do farming, you can do dyeing, there's just so much you can do. So if you like survival games, I think this is a completely underrated gem.
I also just love the setting and atmosphere.
Yeah?
Yeah, the barbarian kind of aesthetic just really suits a survival game.
Well, I feel like we've lost a bit of the barbarian aspect. It's a bit more like, you know, it's become more Skyrim now, you know? And I like that.
don't think so. You're talking about the DLCs?
Yeah, the DLCs, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Screen sniping.
Drake in the actual game chat says, "Hey Shad." Is that what someone's just joined us?
Yeah. Why is that name familiar?
Die.
Now, guys, me and Chad have played this game quite a bit over a few years, and so we do have some enemies. Not my fault. All enemies that Shad made on his own. He just kept running his mouth. Just kept running his mouth. He wouldn't stop. So yeah. Dalen from Shadow the Conqueror was based off Oz. No, he's not. Dalen's a scumbag. You know, like nowhere near that bad. You know who I'm like. I don't think there's a character in your book like me, Shad. I think I'm completely. I'm an OC. I'm my own OC.
No, you're definitely not a Dalen.
Yeah, no way. You know who's a Dalen? I'd say Stalin was a Dalen.
Curse you.
These people are just saying silly things now.
Out of interest, how long have we been streaming?
Nearly 3 hours, I want to say.
Should we take a lunch break?
Nah.
Keep
Starve
going?
yourself until the Wheel of Time movie session, then we're getting lots of yummy food, and so
Alright.
then we can gorge ourselves.
Oz ate Ben. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's a good point. Dalen is less like Stalin and more like Beria, his head of secret police. Beria was a prolific rapist.
No, but he knew that what he was. Dalen, he tried to make excuses, and he was putting himself into self-imposed ignorance and stuff, and that's the big fault and things. I think that guy, the helper to Stalin, it was worse than Dalen. I think Dalen's more comparable to Stalin. Just learning more about the guy. Hey, I just got a sword of Crom!
Where are you getting these from?
Woo! Woot! Sword of Crom.
Alright.
It's technically the highest damage chance sword in the game, but it drains your stamina when you use it.
Oh! Server down.
Server down! We just lost connection.
Yep, don't worry, we'll get back in.
It's okay, guys. You got Nathan Cam.
Oh, Nathan Cam.
Where you can finally look at my shaky eyes. Someone before said, when you two were fighting about chess, the only thing that was missing was my shaky eyes in between. But that's okay. This has been fun. It's been a good stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Had some good PvP matches.
Right, I'm trying to rejoin.
Oh, lots of Fs in
Is
chat.
it a mod update?
Oh, I'm reconnecting, so I think the server's based in the US originally because that's what the larger player base is, and so I put it there. And so because it's in the US and we have crappy internet, we sometimes lose connection. It happens. But it's actually the server connection has been not too bad so far throughout most of this.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Especially when we were fighting, like we didn't have any serious lag or problems.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I get in.
I don't use much gel every day. I actually use wax in my hair. And it's probably every 3 days I put more wax in. I'll wash it. And we'll get an Eternals review when the other two watch Eternals.
I'm not good. I'm probably not even going to watch it.
I don't want to say anything about it until you've seen it. But also, how can I convince you to see it if I can't say my opinion of it? So, it's just a weird limbo.
Well, I know it's not a good movie. And you haven't contradicted me yet, so I'm starting to believe it's even worse.
I haven't said anything.
I know. That's why I'm starting to think it's even worse than I expect.
But I don't want to say yes or no because then you're going to go with expectations. Or I think you should just watch it.
That's
No.
the right. That is the right way to approach it, Nathan.
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
Well, because I've had...
I'm back in.
Oh, they're back in.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Like, so I didn't watch Rise of Skywalker. Was it Rise of Skywalker? Return... What was the second one? The second sequel?
Last Jedi.
Last Jedi. I didn't watch that because I was out and hungry, so I didn't get to see that thing until I came back home. And I had so many opinions of that, and I was so excited for it. And people were saying it was really good. And these certain people obviously liked it. But then when I finally got home to watch it, I was just, oh,
What is this guy?
I've never been so heartbroken.
You know, here's the thing. When I first watched not Rise of Skywalker,
Return of... I don't even know the names
Yeah, I've
of these
forgotten it.
sequels. That's how bad they
I think
are.
Disney's like
They're
sending out
not
a...
memorable at all.
What's it called? Last of the Jedi, yeah.
Yeah.
When I watched Last of the Jedi, I was like, oh, that was awesome. But then I got home and thought about it for a few seconds. And yeah, didn't like it after that.
No, just from that opening bit when Luke throws away the lightsaber, I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
so we're going this route.
A Jedi's weapon deserves more respect. That was a big middle finger to the other director.
Yep.
Like, I like Ryan Johnson as director, because he did Knives Out, which I really enjoyed.
Knives Out was actually good.
Knives Out was so good.
Why couldn't he do that for Star Wars?
I think he was just trying too hard
Yeah.
in the wrong things. And so that's why I think you should go into Eternals with more of a blank slate, because then, yeah, I feel like lots of movies now just have too much.
Yeah, but I already know that it's going to be really bad.
But do you know that, Oz?
Yes.
But you don't, because you haven't seen it.
I know it with 100% certainty.
That's a lot of certainty.
That is a lot of certainty, isn't it? King without a kingdom. Hey!
Hey, he's back.
All the old heroes are coming back. Okay. And I'm near the big black spider now. I don't know where it is.
So King Without a Kingdom was one of the active players on the Shadowversity server back in the day.
Yep.
So it's a game that just keeps drawing you back. Now I'm gonna have to play serious. We got more players on. Let's see.
Where is this thing?
Master weapon fitting. I'll make one of those. And attach it to the Sword of Crom. 96 damage. 200 sword. I need to see if they can... Usually the Thrall would only attack once with this. I wonder if they've changed it. Let me test... I need to go test out my Sword of Crom.
What are you going to test it on?
I don't know, some spiders maybe.
You kidding me?
Where you running, Oz?
Away from you.
You hear
What the
that?
hell was that?
Yeah, that was for you, mate.
You have a bloodlust, sir.
So let's see if the Sword of Crom still works the same.
People are saying, he's screen sniping again! Just so you... Oh, can you see through Shad? You can't, can you?
See through what?
Or are you just watching the stream? Because we've got two massive green screens behind us, me and Oz, and so...
He can see mine from where he is.
Can he?
He can.
Alright. So Nathan, chuck it on my screen. Let's test out the Sword of Crom.
Alright.
This is the Sword of Crom. Alright? And so look at my stamina bar. Let's see what it does. Yep. Completely out of stamina on one hit. So you swing it once and it completely drains your stamina. But it's the highest damage great sword in the game. But usually, unless they've changed it, they might have, you could attach it to a thrall and they could use it. But now they might only swing once and then get like stun locked. So let's send my thrall in and see if what she does. Go. Oh, attack it. Come on. Yeah, go. Attack. Attack with the Sword of Crom. Oh, no, she's taken with it. Sweet.
You picked the wrong fight.
She is going to mess some stuff up. Yeah, so basically the Sword of Crom is useless to a player, but give it to a tough thrall,
Gods take you.
and they'll be doing some good damage.
Curse you.
Yeah, this one's way weak.
Oh, I'm happy about that. But it still works with Thralls.
Did you kill my Thrall, Shad?
Taste death.
No?
He's not on me anymore. Maybe I didn't grab him. Thought I did.
You picked the wrong fight. Curse you.
There we go. Smashed it. Cool. So, Sword of Crom is like, this 81 damage versus 91 damage, I think it is. 96, even better.
Alright, now I'm going to get all the aloe.
All the aloe belongs to you.
Yep.
A Huntress. Boosts accuracy. Cool. I'll take it.
What?
Ah,
Why is that happening?
it's because our internet sucks. It's just part of being in Australia.
They should have put this in the national anthem.
You can always change it. Add in another line.
Let's see. What is the ping connecting to the server at the moment? It's not telling me. It's got 9,999 ping.
Oh, that'll do it. Our stream is still good though,
Yeah.
so it must be the server end.
Yeah, it might be. Maybe I should just move the server location to one in Australia.
Yeah.
It'll wipe the thing though, unless I back it up.
Yeah, back it up.
Or we could start again.
Starting afresh?
Yeah. Well, let's ask chat. What does chat think?
Start fresh, everyone.
What do you guys reckon? Should we start all from the beginning?
We wouldn't do that tonight or today. We'd start. But that's a lot of farming. Do you guys just want to see us hitting rocks and collecting resources?
Yeah, no one wants to see that.
Someone's saying in caps, start fresh, but next stream. That means it'll take us a while to get to other games, because if we start fresh... whew.
What if we tried out Valheim?
I'm back in.
Me too.
Oz is asking for the Great Reset, that's odd.
No. Here's the thing, people. The Great Reset is real. I have the documents. Hey, Shad, did you see Alex Jones on Tim Pool's show with Joe Rogan the other day?
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
That was funny.
Everyone subscribe to Tim Pool. He's a guy from the South Australia. Yep.
Someone literally just asked if we saw the stream with Tim Paul.
Yep, I did. Good to see more people joining the server.
That's cool, yeah.
And everyone, feel free to make yourself a dwarf. I mean, I can't really have any more people in my clan, but we'll be friendly with other dwarfs. You can be part of our dwarf family tree.
Don't trust him.
No, I'm friendly with dwarfs. Us little fellas gotta look out for each other. It's a big, scary world out there.
So we have a big disadvantage with these new guys coming in. They've seen the inside of our base and everything.
Yep.
We got nothing that we can hide.
But we got a bit of a head start, so if we lose, it's our own
It's not like
fault.
I'm going to be attacking new players.
No, of course not.
That's what they'll do. A lot of public servers with a big, large player base. So many just scummy players loved attacking like people who are lower level and stuff.
Yeah. It's just game theory. You big, you eat smaller person. I can't really blame them, but it is, you know, it breaks the server.
Well, it would usually drive a lot of players away.
Yeah. Like when we were fighting other players, we were always attacking up, you know? We were messing with the biggest guys on the server. Remember the Tower of Flesh? That was a good one.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yep. Everyone go check out Shad's video, The Tower of Flesh, where the entire server stood up to the Alpha Clan. It didn't work, but it was still a great, valiant effort.
Well, then they've nerfed GOG bubbles, and...
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
Is it because of that video?
I don't think so.
Right.
Someone asked, what type of PC do you need to run Conan on like a good quality setting? How meaty is it?
Well, the game looks good on medium, you know? I'm playing on cinematic right now, I think. Let me check.
What would you think? Just a standard build? Nothing too heavy lifting?
Yeah, I'm playing cinematic mode. There's low-end laptop one, if you want to use that.
Yeah, so you should be able to play it on most computers that can play games.
My computer inside, I mean, doesn't even... on the very max settings, and you get good frame rates and stuff. I'm on an... I don't know how old this... I'm on a gaming laptop, and it's a couple of years old now. 3, maybe 4 years. I think more closer to 3. And so I'm not getting 60 FPS regularly on it, but I'm on max settings, and it's playing fine.
Alright, I'm heading back to base.
That's what I need. Actually, before I leave my base... Out of the way! Ah! There. Need to grind my gold.
Shad's base is basically a brothel, Oz.
No, it's not.
That's what
I have a mix.
You have a
Of
mix?
barbarian warriors.
Are they all female?
No, I got guys. Just some of the toughest ones happen to be female in the game, like this Frigga Beastmaster. So, she's Beast Tamer Frida. She's pretty tough.
You know she's a badass when her name's Frigga.
Look, here's who's this guy? This is Kiss This Flesh Tearer. He's not bad. You get him in the volcano. And if I go under, and Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers are random, and so you get them either guys or girls. And one of the better archers is like Hoss the Venomous. That's a female thrall, and so I try and grab her. So yeah, Delisna Snow Hunter, she's one of the best.
Yeah, thanks for killing her when I was about to get one.
So her health isn't as high, but her damage is pretty good. Dalincia. And so yeah, Relic Hunter, Treasure Seeker. These are the guys. And I just like the barbarian aesthetic.
Their power is stored in their memories. It's true.
Eerie the Ravager, he ain't bad.
Dimwit asked me on a scale of 9 to 10, how cautious am I being eaten by Oz? And look, as long as he keeps eating his lunch, whether that be steak or ice cream, I'm not too concerned. But the day he runs out of food will be the day that I don't come into work.
That's exactly the case.
But thankfully, you know, he usually orders Macca's anyway. So I'm safe.
So mean to me. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Timus Beastmaster. King Without a Kingdom in the game chat is saying. He's pretty good. Is he a Thrall one? I mean, sorry, a Purge Thrall?
I do not know.
Because Purge Thralls are like, that's where this girl comes from. Frida. She's a Purge one. No, I have a high Purge rate at the moment because I like Purges.
Hey, Shad, what's the final, like, cauldrons called again?
What? Final Cauldrons?
Yeah, there's the highest level of cauldron. What are they called? Grandmaster stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Grandmaster. Oh, there it is. Grandmaster Alchemist.
Down at the islands, really? I'm reading King Without a Kingdom's comments. One that drops the underwater breathing mask. I'll have to have a look. Go look for him. You should. Alright, I'm going to go have a look for him. We'll see how tough he is. So we want 8 and... Oh, okay, he spawns there. That's interesting. Alright, let's have a look. We're going on a journey. But I need to get my truncheons.
100 brick.
Well, I have a bit of a quest that I'm going to be going on, Oz.
What kind of quest?
I am after checking out this thrall that King Without a Kingdom is suggesting and see how tough he is.
What are you doing, Oz?
Just reading the chat.
Okay.
I'm going to be making a industrial thingo.
Nice, very descriptive.
Yes. What, you've never used an industrial thingo?
No, never.
Yeah. That's why you're not playing the game.
Exactly.
That's why you're the man in the chair.
True that.
Ah. There it is.
So this big round map. So if you chuck to my screen, Nathan. This is how you usually fast travel in the game. There are obelisks around the world that you can teleport to, and you need to build a map room to get there. And so in areas where I don't have a waystone down, doing the classic way. And I'm in the jungle area now. So
Quiet jungle?
I'm surprised if there's going to be a good thrall here. Because usually the thralls here are really weak, so... Alright, I'm trusting your king. Let's see if this guy's any good.
Thing takes ages to build. Let's go see what the clanmates are doing.
Shad, get a horse. You won't be able to go back. What? Really? I don't know. We'll see. There's a home function that I can just teleport back on me to. Buster Sharp? My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
He's the only one that reliably gets over 10k health anymore since they introduced the perks. Okay, he's the only thrall down there that's worth a damn. Let's have a look. But if he starts with over 10k health, that is good.
Alright, any second now.
Hey Nathan, did you read out some of the chat? Well,
The most recent one?
oh, just, you know,
Some of
the
the-
interesting
some stuff?
questions or comments people are saying.
Okay, we got one from Nicholas saying, all right, Shad likes architecture and proper design of castles and whatnot, right?
Yes.
In Examiner, they made the locations in the story very, very realistically, at least in my humble opinion. Thoughts?
Alright, so it's shouting out Exanima.
Yep.
Exanima. Yeah, I know of the game. It's still in development, isn't it? Oh, that's what I thought.
I have no idea. I can check.
All right.
Taste death.
Ooh.
Where's Clark?
We've got a super chat from Steve O'Devil saying, I can't sleep. Take my money. From North Dakota.
Well, thank you.
Ooh.
Shad, I'm pretty sure you killed my thrall.
Well, check your log.
Thank you for the $5.
Pretty sure.
Panthers. Dodgy Panthers. Does it say your thrall died?
What's the date today?
The 19th.
No, but he. I can't. I
Alright,
don't-
so what you do, Oz, go to
Yeah.
the regular menu.
I went there. I checked. I
No,
saw
no,
it.
no. And go to settings.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. Go to the in-game menu, sorry, and go to followers.
Yep.
Alright. Find your thrall there and click the thing that makes him appear on the map.
Okay.
So if you do a show follower marker, he'll appear on the map and it'll let you know where he is. He's just gotten lost. That happens.
There's nothing for show follower.
Yes, far right,
yeah,
there's a little icon with an eye, like it looks like an eyeball thing.
Oh, there.
Yeah, show follower marker. And so he'll appear like a head and shoulders
There he
on
is.
the
He's
map.
down there.
Yeah, so go get him.
All right. I need to use the toilet quickly. Be right back.
Just see if it's still closed or not. Because it didn't before.
Yep.
This is. My controller just went dead.
Pass through.
Yeah, I just need to plug
Pokey,
plug my
pokey
controller
face.
in so I can. Let's see, am I gonna die? Oh, I can't move.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Man, using keyboard and mouse is so clunky. How do you guys do it?
Use one outside. What the hell happened in there?
I don't know. And it wasn't me though because it. I don't know. So,
Brief pause while I just plug it and control in to charge.
I'll just put
Nathan,
it,
entertain the people.
I'll go on Nathan Cam.
Yeah, go Nathan.
Geez, everyone's just saying what time they're from. Does anyone have any questions for me? Oz isn't here right now, so we can just diss on him if you want. Although no, you gotta do it when he's here. It's more enjoyable that way. Someone before asked Chad if you would ever consult on castles for like Elder Scrolls 6. Would you even associate with Bethesda?
I'd consult, of course.
We're using lots of mods. There's a big mod list, but if you join the server, then you can see what they all are. I don't have them in front of me, so. Have I tried Blade and Sorcery? I haven't. I don't own it. I don't have any friends that own it, so I've only watched YouTube videos for it. It looks really cool, but yeah, VR gaming on PC isn't something I do very often anymore. I usually just play on my Quest. What is the meaning of being an Australian? It's a good question. It's really just being laid back and not caring very much until... Yeah, being mostly chill until there is no chill left, and then it's just... I don't know the words to explain it. I need Oz to like bounce off me with this one. Usually he'll come in and say something edgy.
Controller. I'm trying to find the USB.
What year is it? The year is 2021.
Hey, so how many episodes of Wheel of Time are coming out tonight?
3, I think, and then it's 1 a week.
Nice.
And it's only like an 8-episode season or something.
So it's good that they're giving us a lot. Alright. I am back. Hello, everyone.
Oh, Oz is back. Oz. Look at the camera.
Yes.
he always does that. Oz!
Who said that?
We're live streaming. You're meant to be in front of the camera with the microphone.
Yes, I know.
Right near you.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna bring this guy.
There we go.
Oh, Shad's back.
Back.
It's Mog got. Yeah, let's go Mog. Amogos. Alright.
Just reading through some of the older chats. Would we play Starfield when it comes out? I don't know. Would we stream it? Possibly. I reckon we'll probably try to stream more online co-op stuff. Maybe some single player streams if we really get into it.
Starfield.
I just need to look something up, Nathan. So
Okay.
could you switch over to
Oz,
Oz,
yep.
see what he's doing?
We've got the Oz cam. He's
I won't be playing Starfield. I only play games that have working ladders.
But does Halo have ladders?
Yes. Of course it does. It's had it since the first one.
But have they had ladders though, or would really?
Yes.
Are you? Oh, true.
Midship.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just thinking of multiplayer maps. There were ladders in one of them. Only Halo 1 had ladders. Did Halo 2 have any ladders though?
No, after Halo 1, I'm pretty sure they just had man cannons and elevators, like energy
those are
elevators.
more fun though. Let's be real.
Yeah. So Shad, the gold that's in the volcano at the part you're at, is that like actual gold stone or is it in the obsidian?
It's in the obsidian.
Okay. Yeah, what's happening?
Oh, someone's like, ladies, comment down below.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah, someone's mentioning they got Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for free today on the Ubisoft store, but unfortunately you need to download the Ubisoft launcher.
Yeah.
I had the original Splinter Cell on my original Xbox, and it was a really good game.
Yeah.
Very detailed. And I remember the 360 had just come out, and the graphics were like near the same level, which was quite impressive. It was just when you go back now and you see how bad both of them actually are. But I hate PC gaming for the one reason that is you need different launchers for so many different games. Like you got Steam.
Yeah, versus needing different consoles for different games.
Yeah, but that's different though.
There's different. Yeah, one's a free download, one isn't.
No, you're not getting my point.
I understand your point, but I'm being obtuse.
Yeah, being annoying.
Yeah.
Being Oz.
But you get my point. One's a free download. One's
yeah,
a
I get
$600 box of
Well,
plastic
for
and
example,
silicone.
like if I buy a Ubisoft game, I have to download their launcher to play it on my PC.
Yeah.
And it was same with EA for a while. They've thankfully come back onto Steam for their games. And like Microsoft, I get with the Xbox games launcher because they're actually doing a subscription service, so it makes a bit more sense to have to manage all that stuff. But
Oh, there he is.
oh, Shad's found something.
Found the OP Thrall. Can you share his location so it's a bit fair?
Yeah, I will.
Because if he's got 8,000 starting health, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. I wish that, like... Be better if they made such OP thralls only available in purges, because it
Yeah.
makes it a lot like harder to get and rarer. But we're all going to be farming this guy now.
Yep.
Gods take you.
Ouch. Alright. How much gold do I have? Are you kidding me? 60? Oh, look, a giant spider. I never knew they spawned in here. Come kill him, please. They're all... Ow!
Die.
Yes, kill him. Die, spider.
Taste death.
Bullcrap, the server does not have a password that I know of. You can just join in through the direct IP, which is in the description.
Alright, he'll be converting.
That was close.
Alright, we'll see how tough he is now.
Phase shift, you need to get up for work in 4 hours. Jeez, yeah. Thanks for joining the stream, but go get some sleep.
Yeah. You need your 4 hours like I get every night.
You sleep more than 4 hours, Oz.
I sleep about 4 hours.
Oh my gosh. Is that because you're up playing games?
No, I go to sleep at the reasonable time of like.
You just stay awake looking at the ceiling,
I can't turn my brain off, man.
contemplating your life?
I can't turn my brain off. I wish I could, man. I wish I could press sleep mode.
You can.
I can
It's just...
literally cannot. Okay.
It's literally just forming good habits.
No, it's not, dude. It's
It
not.
is.
Don't be like, no, dude. Like, it's so simple. It's like, because you know.
It's not simple. It's really hard to do.
What are you talking about forming good habits? Like what? Give me these good habits. How do I stop myself from thinking?
No screens an hour before sleep.
No.
Well, then that's your first problem. Having low light as well. Like, just an hour before you want to go to sleep, don't look at your phone or computer. Have, like, warmer light or, like, low light be around you. Have some herbal tea. That's always good for you.
These are all the gayest things I've ever heard.
Oh, I don't know, Oz. I can get a lot worse.
So lame. So lame. If I want to...
Or you could just take some melatonin and just get knocked out.
If I want to, you know, play with a flashlight, you know, 5 minutes before bed, I should be allowed to do that. What gives you the right, huh?
I'm just trying to help you, Oz.
Why are
'cause
you
you're
so
complaining about your sleep schedule.
judgmental is my question.
I'm not judgmental.
You're
I'm
judging
just trying
me.
to help you improve yourself.
Anyone else catch this guy judging me? Like, wow. I never did anything, as far as I'm aware. Shad, you catch this guy judging me?
Sounds like he's making good points.
Nah. Oh, wow. Says the other man who can't sleep.
Yeah, but mine's medically.
So is mine. My brain is messed up or something.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm not a brain surgeon. I'm not a person. I'm a brain person.
Profound Toast said, one great trick to for a quick sleep is to hit your head against the nearest hard surface till you drift off.
Huh.
Just knock yourself out, Oz.
Wow. I feel like that's probably gonna do some damage in the long run.
Everyone, just so you know, I'm not saying don't do anything for the hour before going to sleep. I'm just saying...
You just want me to sit there in a blank room
you
doing
can
nothing?
read a book.
Read a book? How is that not different from... Yeah, reading a book, I'd use that on my phone. What are you talking about?
But you don't want that blue light.
Blue light?
Yeah.
It's actually white?
It's blue light.
What do you mean blue
Blue
light?
colours, Oz.
What do you mean blue light?
Blue light.
You know the sun gives off blue light?
Yeah, that's what wakes you up.
Okay, you know what, man? Like, I don't come down to your place of work and you know,
And what?
and tell you how to sleep.
No, I
so
come in and you're already here.
you don't tell me how to do my job, is what I'm saying. Sleeping at...
Well, I do sometimes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oz, just get some glasses. Join the club and get some blue light glasses.
Blue light glasses.
They're yellow, and they block the blue light
Are
from
they
coming
blue?
in.
Wait, so they're yellow glasses?
Yeah, that blocks the blue light from coming in.
I don't
Actually,
want...
no, there's blue light settings on your phone and computer anyways.
Yeah, and I use that.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it is another problem. Maybe it isn't the screen.
Yeah, maybe it's been like it's my entire life I haven't been able to sleep properly.
Maybe.
Could have been that. You could have asked the question like, you know, have you had this problem in the
Yeah, maybe I
past?
should have. but I
Yeah.
didn't.
Perhaps it's been an issue my entire life, yeah.
Perhaps.
Because it has been.
I'm with Nathan. Make good habits, Oz.
Shad. Shad. It's not like seriously, when I was a kid, like going to sleep, I'm talking about like for as long as I can remember, bedtime was 8:30 and I was in bed trying to sleep till like 2 in the morning. Just can't do it.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Brain doesn't stop working for some reason. Well,
Well, no, insomnia is a real thing. I grant that.
not feeling fear or anything, I just can't stop my brain from jabbing her away, you know? Anyway, this has been an episode of Let's Ridicule Oz.
We were just talking about your sleep schedule. Because you need more sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Yeah, sleep is good for you.
Sorry, Shad.
Yeah. Oz, is there a chance that Ben will return in the future, or has he gone forever? I've already passed him. Like, I ate him, and he's been digested.
That's a good segment. We'll just do a segment called "Let's Help Oz," where we just.
We could hire a psychiatrist and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get Bishop.
We'll get you a nice leather couch you can lay down on.
Here's,
Talk about your
okay,
problems.
no joke though, right? And this might be useful for you people in the chat. I've been to therapy and stuff like that. None of it works. The only thing that helped was the church. So there you go.
Yeah, different things help different people.
Yeah. You may not like it, but Oz is what peak male performance looks like. Then holy crap, we have a problem if that's the case. Alright, now I got some gold and a ton of useless obsidian.
This is a bit of a milestone, you know. I've played Conan, made Conan videos and stuff. This is the first time we've officially streamed it live.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
You're making it weird now, Shad. Like, it's just a, you know...
We should appreciate this.
Okay.
True. Like all the things that have led up to this point. It's been a lot.
Yeah. What's Shad doing?
Hey, don't screen snipe.
Hey, he can stream snipe me. It's not fair. Alright.
You'll dance for me now, or you'll swing for me later. Pokey pokey, mate.
N8.
You'll dance for me now, or swing for me later.
And 8. Okay. Oh. Where did my clanmates put that? Right. Oh, I'm seeing double. I call this thrall right here Dan Andrews because he keeps getting caught on these stairs, so I have to kick him down.
So few people will get that reference.
I jump over him. Oz should be mocap. Oz should be mocap.
So, I half don't want the population on the server to get too high. It comes with a whole host of issues. We're gonna get crappy players, trolls and stuff.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when it comes to
We'll
it.
see how we go.
Yeah, we can swing the ban hammer when we need to. Or just close stuff.
I got so annoyed sometimes with when the Shadowversity server was up and running and I was being more admin that I even renamed myself the Ban Hammer at one point because I was just being so many damn people.
Yeah, you should have been like me, man. It's like, if people were annoying you, just destroy their entire base.
Well, that's what I was doing. When I was banning people, I was just leveling heaps.
Fireball Cauldron, juice batch failure.
Now, when I say that, it's not to say that we don't want you guys joining in, because, you know, I want the, you know, a couple of fun, casual, good players. It'll be heaps of fun.
Yeah, come join us, guys. Sky's the limit. Damn, stuff takes ages to craft. Okay. What else is people saying?
They're just having their own little chats
Yeah,
between
just chilling.
themselves, talking about anime and trolls and... Okay, we've got one person who's going to be joining in, but they're just downloading the mods.
Nice. More people. Is good.
And I might hop in over the weekend and
Oh, you'll finally play?
maybe, if I've got spare time.
Oh, that's a no then.
Here's the thing, I've been tossing up whether or not I should take the train to work.
You've been tossing up? What?
Yeah, because that extra hour, I could be so productive. Just have a laptop and just work on the train.
I wouldn't take a train onto a Victorian laptop. Wait.
You
Other way
would
around.
take a laptop onto a Victorian train?
Yeah.
Nah.
It sounds dangerous. Dude, Ned Kelly used to rob trains.
Yeah, that was in like a long time ago.
Yeah, it could still happen though. You don't know what he's...
good. V-line, you haven't been on that trains, have you?
The V line?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Virgin line. Not that that's a bad thing.
But no,
That's a good
we've
thing.
got pretty nice trains up here.
Alright, let's see if this is done. It's going to take a while.
One person asks, Shad, what do you think of guns in a fantasy setting?
I'm not the biggest fan, but it's very biased, and it also depends on. Sorry, let me rephrase it. I'm not the biggest fan of guns in a medieval fantasy setting, but guns in like steampunk, brilliant. And one of my favorite series is the Wax and Wayne series, which is like it's a sequel to Mistborn. It's based in like almost a Western but urban setting, and it's guns everywhere. And the gunplay and magic interplay is just absolutely brilliant. So I love the setting aspect of that, but I actually love the Wax and Wayne series more for the story and characters, of course.
Mistborn was incredible.
Yeah. And so you haven't done the sequels yet, though,
I haven't done the sequels yet, no.
So good. Oh, I love Wax and Wayne. I think I enjoy faster paced stuff, I've found out, and Wax and Wayne is a faster paced kind of shorter story, but so good. So good. It's not to say I don't like the long stuff, man. I'm a fan of Wheel of Time, like seriously.
Yeah, you are a fan of Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time is one of the longest series. The books are so big.
So yeah,
Though, guns did exist in medieval setting. Well, pre-prototype guns, you know, like but they were around. What were you saying? I cut you off.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Oh wait, what was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Oh wait, yeah, that's what it was. This game is a lot of running around. Like you need to keep a lot of things in mind when trying to set up in this game. You know, like it's basically running from crafting chest to crafting chest, waiting on stuff. A lot of hurry up and wait, basically.
But yeah, that's part of the fun, you know, resource management and doing the right thing while something is smelting, you go and get something else that you need. And
Yeah.
so it has that Minecraft element to it, which is...
Yeah, and if you've got friends to play with you, there's a lot of compartmentalization, you know? So they have to do their job so you can do your job, you know? Otherwise, there's no resources being sustained. It's all being wasted. Not doing what they're meant to be doing. Not talking about anyone in particular.
Wink, wink. You know who you are.
What? I'm not.
Sure.
Just saying that's the way it is. No, because you join a clan.
You should hear what Oz says about you guys, Oz's clan members.
What are you talking? Okay, what do I say? What do I say?
Oh my goodness, it's...
What do I say?
I can't repeat it, it'll get me cancelled.
Yeah, there you go. You got nothing. Got nothing on me. I have never said anything derogatory or hurtful to anyone or about anyone in my entire life.
It's like, King says horses. I don't like horses. I need to get into them, but I've rebelled against the horse update ever since it came out. To my own detriment, I know.
You don't want to embrace horse?
I don't.
I might get a horse just to see what the whole fuss is about.
See, I'm like the English knights. They fought on foot. They didn't go on horseback. Well, not universally, but they have a stereotype. Their reputation. All right, let's drop this guy and see his hit points. One of the beast tamer guy. Beast tamer Timos.
Hey, swap to me.
He only has 3,200 hit points.
Nathan.
King without a kingdom.
Yeah, there's how many?
You're either lying to me or he must have been nerfed. He's only got 3,200 hit points.
Oh,
I set up a waypoint.
Just as I was about to go there. I was about to go there, but not anymore. I will put one over there though, just for safety.
No.
Oz is as pure as driven snow. Yellow snow, lol. Very funny. Uh-huh.
Alright, so King is saying level him and he should become tough. We'll see. We'll see. That's pretty low, like low starting hit points. Because let's have a look at the starting hit points for a Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker. Where is it? Let's go. Starts with 5,400 at level 0. So that's some of the best that you can find. Unless you get a Purge Troll. Because like this Frida, she started with like 8,000. I'll level him. I'll see what I can do with him. Going into my base the long way. Someone says, hi, Shad. Hello. The Framinator? Is that
I think that's what. Yeah.
pronounce that right?
Have you played any of the Age of Empires games, Chad?
Oh, number 2, of course.
Oh, yes, good. Have you seen the new one?
Yeah, it's like just number 2, but with better graphics with a couple of different gameplay things, isn't that right?
Oh, I haven't played it yet, but because someone was just asking if it was accurate at all.
Oh, I need to have a closer look.
Yeah.
Depends what you mean, because gameplay gets in the way with a lot of design elements sometimes.
Yeah. No, I played number 2 a lot growing up, so number 4, good to hear it's more like number 2, because number 3 was a bit weird. Someone asked how often do we read horror novels? Do any of us read horror novels?
Oz, are you trolling low-level players
No, it was an
already?
accident.
Sure.
I was going over to the jungle. I saw a guy fighting some alligators. I killed the alligators, and then my thrall killed him.
Oz being a troll already. Gosh.
Already? I've always been a troll, but I didn't
That's
kill him on
true.
purpose. I didn't kill him on purpose. It was an accident.
Alright, so this beast tamer guy, let's better make some good armor for him. Make some, oh, no, that I should have all my, oh, that's what spies.
Oz, thoughts on starting a podcast for your uncensored thoughts? You already have a YouTube channel. You see, I thought about that, but then I thought about keeping Shad's business alive. And that took, you know, that was more important. Oh, who's this guy? Thirsty.
Do you watch much game streaming, Nathan or Oz?
No, not really.
I used to.
I watched Let's Plays,
Yeah.
which usually filmed in streams, you know, just like the best stuff put together. But only for people I've been watching for years.
I watched Back Pocket a lot when they first came out, and Barjo as well. And some other regular, like, yeah, when I had more time, streaming was fun. I preferred smaller viewerships though, because then you could get more back and forth with the person actually streaming, where bigger ones, when you get into the hundreds and stuff, your, like, comments get lost in the feed.
What, in the hundreds you're saying? Wouldn't that be the thousands at least?
Oh, well, it depends on the person as well, because yeah. Sometimes if they've got like low hundreds, they're good. Like, we're pretty good here. But when it gets past 500, that's when I kind of lose interest, because they're not showing the attention with me. Because that's what, with streaming, what I prefer. Smaller fan bases where you can actually interact with people. Otherwise, I just prefer to watch a video instead.
Good point. I've never watched too much streaming. Mostly Let's Plays after the fact of things. I've done, when I say streaming video games I haven't watched much of. I've joined in a lot of, like, live, you know, Q&As and chats and things.
Alright. The people in the comments talking about why I haven't done a podcast, they're right about why. It's because YouTube is very censorious, and I don't like that. I'm not a good, apparently, I'm not a good good at figuring out which one's safe and which one isn't. Apparently, I don't know where that comes from, but it sounds...
We got a super chat though from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. He said, "Hey, Shad, Nathan, and Oz, if you guys could be in Mistborn Era 2 and be a twin-born compounder like Miles' 100 Lives, what metal would you choose?"
I haven't seen Era 2. I've only read the
Yeah,
first
Oz isn't
trilogy.
up to that. I would want more time to think about it because some of those combinations, when you really think about it, can be a bit crazy. And because he's referencing Miles' 100 Lives, he's obviously letting the door open for us to combine Feruchemy and Allomancy.
When it
I
comes...
really like the storing weight power that Wax uses. That's actually being able to increase your weight and reduce it, but particularly increasing your weight is a crazy power. I do that in my own novel, because if you can increase your own weight, that means you're effectively increasing the power generation you can do, strength and stuff, using yourself as an anchor. And I just love that combo of how Wax does increasing his weight, but also being able to push on metals. He does an epic move at the end of the first book, which is just so friggin' awesome. I loved it.
Yeah, Shad, that's why I've been increasing my weight recently. But no, like, the thing about Shad is, when it comes to, like, fantasy or magic systems or, like, superpower systems, Shad is like a Swiss banker at figuring out, like, how to get the best out of it and just, like, you know, BOP.
It was the same with D&D when we played that as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Kept going through the rulebook, being all like, oh, finding all the
I like
loopholes.
finding exploits. This is tactics. It's like, these can work well together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did some Let's Plays of D&D. They are still on the channel. And even at low level, like what we're on level 5, I got a hit against the enemy and I was able to get up to, 30 damage?
Yeah?
It's using the right combination of feats and stuff.
I did some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, like run away.
I managed to... I did Featherfall on an enemy that was dive bombing towards us and slowed them down so we could take pot shots at them.
That
I tracked
one doesn't exist.
I tracked an Oh yeah, who do we have to thank for that?
Where's your proof, Oz?
I tracked the enemy night hag by using locate object.
Yeah, that was a smart one, but for the rest of that, you were just in the forest, cowering.
What are you talking about? I ran off so I could take pot shots. I couldn't fight these things. You guys were combat classed. I wasn't.
Okay.
I was a bard. And here's the thing, right? You want to talk about who was being useful and not? Shad was attacking every single thing that he saw.
No, I wasn't.
Yes,
I was
you
attacking
were.
monsters. And
Yeah, there you
those...
go.
Oh, wait. Those... What were they? They were...
There were
Fawns.
fawns.
They were definitely going to try and take advantage of us
You think the fawns
unnaturally.
wanted to rape you?
Yes, they did, and they needed to die.
You didn't think to ask what I would feel about that?
Look, fawns are objectively horny. You have to be very careful of them, okay?
Like literally, because they have horns
Yeah,
on
that's
their
right.
head.
They are objectively horny. Can't deny it. And then when they try and put you to sleep with their magical music, you know where it's going.
They're literally the what's his name? Who's that comedian? Never mind. Yeah, they're the Bill Cosby of fantasy creatures. They put you to sleep and then they do stuff.
See, you got to be careful with them. All right. So let's see what this guy can level up to when he gets a bit stronger. Let's give him a better weapon.
What's his name?
Beastmaster Timus. I reckon King might be trolling. This is like, yeah, there's this really good thrall and it's crap, but it's really good. Spend all your time leveling this guy up. If done, well played. All right. I always hope this is the truth, just to distract us, and he's gonna get the other good thralls.
I don't think he'd lie to us. He seems like a
He does. He's usually
he's
an
a
honest chap,
trustful fellow.
but he's looking a bit scrawny. See this guy? Ready? Is it we're gonna send him to the gym. And let's see. Hey, there are no saved characters. What the hell? Well, that's annoying. Something's gone wrong with my thing. I usually have like a whole heap of saved characters. I bet maybe if I hop off and hop back on, it'll be there. That means it's gonna be okay. There's a way we can do this. You need to go and go to the plastic surgeon. Yeah.
Can't find this guy. Where'd you find him, Shad?
He's up on a ledge.
Up on a ledge.
Okay. I'm about to... Something weird is going to happen to my character.
Oh?
Oh no, she's turned into a man!
What?
And I can transfer it there. That guy's looking a bit stronger now. Now I need to get my look back.
Ah, found him.
Roll. There we go. Back to normal. And he's looking a bit buffer now. A bit stronger. Of course, his armor's a bit janky. I don't like the look of his armor. I need to go fix the look of his armor now.
Alright.
So, the feature that I'm doing to transfer the appearance and stuff, those are mods, if anyone's wondering.
Are you messing with the mod, Shad?
Just making my Thrall look a bit tougher. He was looking a bit scrawny as a Beastmaster. It just didn't suit him. So now, I go here. Let's pick the right... yeah, that's the right one. I'm gonna go... All male fighters,
Getting a Thrall.
outfits.
Beastmaster.
And ready. Hey, he's looking a bit better now. Cool barbarian outfit. It needs to be taller though. You're looking a bit scrawny. So let's fix your height a bit. Oh wow, that's probably a bit too much. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a bit weird if I do that. It's still not working.
Gonna get more. People commenting on the jiggle physics?
Of course they are. Alright. I think I got a tall guy somewhere else that I can grab the appearance from. So. Actually, I know.
Ouch.
Almighty Ace said, "Don't die, Oz.
I won't.
Oz, don't die.
I won't.
Don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
Or just don't."
I'm not going to. Ah! Ouch. Bugger off. Where's this guy going? Hello.
No.
Yeah, I got it. Whew. Oz, I give you my permission to die. All
They're
right.
saying you're making a space marine, Chad.
Yeah, right.
Don't you dare reference Space Marines to Shad. He isn't worthy of knowing about Space Marines.
It's weird as the height thing is getting bugged when I'm trying to do it in the manual thing, so I have to jump through all these hoops. So Thrall player, so there I got that height, and then player. There we go. Looking a bit tougher now. So I'll need to get onto the admin thing and fix the height, because if they can make them too high, that's bugged. So I have to try and fix that. All right, Beastmaster, you're looking a bit more Beastmastery. That's a bit better. Okay, give you some healing stuff, and I'll see if I can level you a little bit.
I'm just on my one chance to get the Snow Hunter.
To get what?
You killed my Snow Hunter.
Oh, she spawns here every time. She's easy to find.
No, she doesn't. She only spawns there sometimes.
No, there's heaps of other spawns for her in the.
And I have
Mountains
to go
of the
look
Dead.
for them. Next time we meet in combat, Shad, we will meet in combat.
We will.
More like Beefmaster.
That's right. See, oh gee, he's pretty jacked now, isn't he? Look at that.
Yeah, he's...
Ready to... Yeah, he'd totally destroy Conan. Conan would have no hope. Well, actually, we'll see. We'll see how tough he is. This could all just be a complete misdirect. A troll.
Where's the other Snow Hunter spawn?
Need to stock up on some meat while I'm out as well, I reckon.
One person was saying, Oz swears an oath of revenge while Shad creates the perfect man.
What was it?
Well, because before, Oz is like, Shad, when we meet and we duel again, we will duel. And there's this dude just crafting the perfect beefy man.
That's right. What a specimen.
So just the contrast. We know Oz's priorities, we know Shad's priorities. They're
I'm
very
looking
different.
for Thralls. Also, Shad, you had quite a head start on this compared to me.
Yeah, and you've got like 3 or 4 players in your clan?
Yeah, but they all suck. I mean, sorry, they're all new.
It's pretty weak so far, King. He's lost a lot of health just to a couple of rhinos. But he's level 6 already, so he's leveling pretty fast. That part was true. Let's see, what's his health at the moment? 4,900?
Yeah, I'm the best mentor ever. My motto is, you figure it out.
The bright joy of slaying.
Alright, we'll see at level 10 then, King.
Alright, that stuff that I sent to cook is probably finished by now. Oh. Add it. Cool. I'm gonna have to go to a place I really don't like going. I have to go to where to get the ichor.
Gotta go get spiders.
Yep.
I much prefer ichor coming from fish, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, Shad. What is it?
One person's like, what the hell is wrong with Oz's Humpty Dumpty look? That.
Yeah, his character does look a bit munty, doesn't it?
Oh, my character?
That's. Oh.
Can you specify, please?
Just so we know whether it was his character.
Are you attacking my character or my visage? Yeah, I was at the doctor's once. I was like 12 years old, I think. Maybe 11. And my mum said, yeah, you know, I think his head might be a bit too round. Thanks, Mum. Saying the quiet part loud.
Bull Crab says, I just realised I might be a stream sniper. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, are you stream sniping?
Says you, Shad.
That's not stream sniping.
It is stream sniping if you look over at my...
No, that's screen sniping. I would never stoop so low as to stream snipe, but screen sniping is perfectly fine.
Oh, there's Karg. Okay, Karg, you come with me. Do you name your thralls, Shad?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Because some of them, like... What's the one I already have? Her name? She's the Beastmaster... Frida. She's got a name.
No, if they're going to be my slaves, I'm going to rename them.
But maybe I'll rename the relic hunters and stuff.
Die, outsider. Your death will be as meaningless. Crumbs, proxy balls.
3 to 5k in just a few levels. Oh, Oz. Is that what you're doing now, huh?
Nope. Excuse me, but I seem to have come to the wrong neighborhood. I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Yeah, sure.
There must be some sort of mistake.
Are these our Thralls fighting, or just...
My Thrall's over
those
here.
the Thralls, he disappeared. How'd you find me, Oz? You stream sniper.
I was literally just coming this way and I saw you.
Sure.
I saw the elephant and then I saw two little tumbleweed looking things rolling
I
around
see
it.
two other players. Who are these? So it's up to 5,300 at level 9. I don't know, it's not looking good.
Are you kidding me? 5,300 level 9, that's great.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
A Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker starts with like 7,000 at level 1.
Are you kidding me?
What,
I
you
was
don't-
fighting that.
No, you're fighting Frigga. She starts at like 8,000.
Where are you getting these things?
But King, you said that these guys start with like 10,000 hit points.
Yeah, this will be only my 5th thrall that has 50,000 HP. I'm so disappointed. It's the kind of guy that we have over here. It's like when Dudley was like, oh, but last year I got 37 presents.
I'll need to check. I've got a level 20 Relic Hunter, and I'll need to check what the hit points you can reach with it. That one didn't get great feats though, so...
Killing these spiders is really therapeutic.
I
for
will
me.
sue you, King! Bloody hell, man! False advertising and everything.
Welcome, new viewers, to the chat.
Angry Duck at Tit Band.
Oh, great. Spiders from hell. You know the weirdest part about this game?
What's that?
So you kill something, right? And then you start farming its body. Technically, you should be able to do that while it's alive.
Like when it's knocked out, you mean?
No, when it's alive.
Broken immersion.
Yeah.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Alright, let's go deeper into the spider cave. It's a scary, scary spider cave. Look, there's a spider. That's why they call this place the spider cave.
That's correct, Oz.
There we go. And there's a scary spider boss down here that I'm going to kill.
As your life.
So, do you reckon we want to do like a super cut of this live stream?
Yeah. Capture all the betrayals,
You want to do that, Oz?
all the false advertisements. Sure. I'll do that. Wait, where the hell? Spiders disappeared.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to mention King misleading us about...
Oh, yeah.
Though he's up to 6,700 at level 10. He
Fake
might
news.
reach 10,000, we'll see. So what did I get? I didn't even... Oh. Relentless. It's not bad.
Ouch.
We're switching screens by using a thing called an ATEM, and it's like a little mini broadcaster where you can put in all these little inputs and switch on what it outputs.
And don't forget Oz attacking new players. Hey, okay, here's the thing. That was an accident, okay? It's not like, you know, I was trying to get you. Ow. That hurt every bone in my body. Alright, let's kill this fella. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. And you're a big, hideous spider monster.
Well, that's interesting. Like, I have not found a thrall that starts so low, but potentially ends with that high level hit points. It's got a That means you need to level up every single one if you really want some good defenders and stuff in your base.
Ah! I hate it when it sprays its perfume on the ground.
Is Angry Duck accusing you of something, Oz?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, what did you say? Have a nice call.
Oh, alright. But still, I wonder if things have been nerfed since then, because lately, soloing the Arena Master and stuff is pretty tough, unless you get a really good roll, so we'll see. Two Arena champions, huh?
Me out.
Seems to be doing good damage at the moment.
Yes, Connor, go to bed. People who stay up late, go to bed. Thank you for coming by, though. Watching the stream. It's been a good long stream.
Yeah.
I'm impressed we've lasted this long.
I always last this long.
At what level, though? That's the thinking. At level 1, I think Delincia would win, or whatever her name is. But level 20, yeah, it seems like this guy is getting pretty tanked leveling up.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider. The bright joy of slaying.
It's currently
Jack
4
Graves,
PM
it happens sometimes, yes. There was a bit of a
Australia.
stratosphere launch with that little elephant.
Fly me to the moon.
The rhinos, whenever you killed them, used to get launched into the sky. It was a bug. And sometimes you would even lose track where they landed, they would go so high.
Thank you, dogs, for the kind comment. Have a good one. I agree, small channels are great. Although I really wouldn't call this channel very small, but small community. Smaller.
You guys are probably one of the only channels I can stay for a stream. I of course want this channel to grow big, but streams of smaller channels, very nice to be part of. Absolutely.
Just being able to follow the chat along, I think, is important.
This feels like the first time I've truly streamed. I know I've done live streams before, right? But those ones, I was on my own.
And they really sucked, yeah. No.
Shut up!
You were part of it as well.
I know.
No, but I felt like I had to be entertaining the whole time and everything. Whereas, I think I heard Ninja talk about it when YouTubers try and stream, they don't fully understand what it's like. But they think they... Hey, who's that? Who's that? I see ya.
It's not me.
All right. You're trying to be nice. Well, say hi. But my thrall's after it. I can't help it. I can't do it. I can't stop him. You're just gonna have to run, or just let him kill you.
That was a one hit.
That was a one hit. Well, he does have a Blade of the Adventurer. Well, good thing you didn't have anything on you. Okay, that was Bull Crab, was it? Yeah, Bull Crab. Sorry, old Bull. I was trying to say hi. Sometimes you just can't control your thralls. Must have been low level, because that was a one hit.
Can't believe you murdered that guy.
It wasn't me, it was my thrall.
How dare you murder that poor innocent guy?
I blame this Beastmaster. He's got a bloodlust.
The bright joy of
Double tap E to move your thrall. But yeah, look, ready? Nah, see, there's an easier way with the controller. You could just tell him to move wherever you want. But then he moves and then he just runs back and attacks again. So as what I was saying before, right? Ninja was saying, like, you know, streaming is when you're doing long form streaming, there's like high energy moments but also low energy moments, and it's been hard for me to accept the low energy moments. Usually because I'm a YouTuber, I think you got to fill all the quiet times with something entertaining, but that's not how streaming works. And it's just interesting where this is like the first time I felt I've been able to properly stream and just accept the flow. Just go with the flow.
Yeah,
it's been good.
Loosey goosey.
Yeah. I feel like this is my graduation. I feel like I've become a streamer.
Shad's finally a streamer.
What's that comment in the chat at the moment, Nathan?
The most recent one is Almighty Ace said that they personally love smaller communities or channels because it feels more like they can be a part of it other than just being a number. And of course they want the channel to succeed anyway. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, that's what I feel like if you're watching a channel or an influencer early on and you stick around, like, they'll remember you and you'll always be a part of that community. It's just when you grow and there's massive chat feeds, or, you know, just getting lost in the crowd, I guess, is the only real trouble.
Yeah.
Petrus said that Shad can't be a streamer because he hasn't said anything about Battle Royales yet, and he doesn't even see a hot tub anywhere. So
That's it, we're getting a hot tub.
let's do a hot tub stream.
Oh, that would give people nightmares.
Yeah, when we get into Shad gamer bathwater. Ugh.
You can't do that.
All right, King. I'll catch you around, mate.
It's all about hide.
die, outsider.
Just don't put Oz in the bikini, said with love, of course.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, because when you tell Oz not to do something, he immediately does it.
Which makes him remarkably easy to manipulate.
No. You're easy to manipulate. Here, I'll prove it. I think matriculations suck. See, I knew he wouldn't say anything. Because Shad's biggest thing is that he wants to prove other people wrong. I thought it was. I thought it was this. I thought it was that Shad always wanted to be right. But no, I was wrong. It's that Shad always wants to prove other people wrong.
That's not true. And I'm going to
See?
prove you wrong.
See, he just did it. Anyway.
He's up to 7,000 hit points. I think I might be wrong. I think I got to apologize for King. He might have been right because, gee, 7,000 hit points. That's pretty good. But starting from 3, that's a big curve in terms of the level progression. Still, it doesn't take too long to level him up, I suppose, but because he levels up faster.
Steve asked Chad, who would win, Geralt or Wolverine?
Oh, Wolverine.
Wolverine has got healing.
He's got healing.
Okay.
He's got. That's unless the Witcher's blade is, you know, can somehow withstand the adamantium and can also stop his healing. That's the only option he has. That's the nerdiest thing I've ever said.
Embrace it.
I do not fear the nerd side as you do. See, I just did it again! Damn it. Right. I'm making some armor for my Beastmaster. I wonder what I'll make him look like.
Crumbs, proxy balls.
He's dealing out the damage now as well. That's true. He might be ready to be taken to the Forbidden City. Let's see what he can do there.
Die, outsider.
Hey Nathan,
Yep.
some chat comments? One about a castle grappling hook video or something? A couple of comments?
Yeah, Petrus is asking if you've done a grappling hook video since he couldn't find one on your channel yet, so he assumed you haven't done one.
No, I haven't done one yet. I'm interested. It'll be kind of fun to test out and play, but a proper made grappling hook, they're made to grapple onto things. They'll work. It's the matter of getting him the height.
Yeah.
So that would be kind of fun to see how high you could throw him.
And Audra asked, or said, I like that castle vid you made a while back. Also like the castle attack that happened a few days later from rival clan. Lots of fun.
As a classic one, that's back. Gee, how old is that one now?
Which one?
That'd be
The first, the Conan one where we were defending the castle.
Oh, that'll be like 2, maybe 3 years old.
The bright joy of slaying.
I was on the first server I played Conan multiplayer. Played a bit of single player. And so I was still learning the ropes. It's not to say I'm a good player now anyway, because I actively buck certain trends that you need to embrace if you really want to be successful in hardcore PvP, like horses. I just...
Yeah, it was 2 years ago.
Feels like longer.
Yeah. Feels like only yesterday. No, it actually does feel like it was ages ago. I guess I just have that effect.
What's happened?
Oh, I know. That's because that was the time before the particular word we can't say on YouTube.
Before the dark times.
Before the Empire. Hurt me, Anakin.
Alright, got loads more meat.
Oh, someone said, Oz, you should do a series on conspiracy theories on various times in history.
Like the ones that are true?
Just conspiracy theories in general.
Well, here's the thing though, right? There's conspiracy theories, and then there's the ones that are true that people just call conspiracy theories.
I reckon you should do the ones that people thought back in the day were conspiracy theories were actually true.
Like MK Ultra?
Like the Earth is actually round,
Are you kidding me?
not flat. That's
not a conspiracy theory.
But back in the day, they're like, oh,
Flat Earthers are just a thing to that's the conspiracy. Alright people, let me tell you this. Let you learn a little secret. The real conspiracy theory isn't the flat Earth. It's the flat Earthers trying to make the conspiracy theorists look like a bunch of morons. That's a conspiracy, people.
there you go. Look at the camera.
I have the documents. No, seriously though, that's what it is. Yeah.
I don't believe you. Sounds like a conspiracy.
No. Here's the thing though, right? You know I say that a lot, but
You say that a whole lot.
here's the thing, okay?
Here's the thing, right?
I watched a lot of Tim Paul, that's why. Okay, so you're telling me that you don't believe that rich, powerful people get together and make up plans to become more rich and powerful, and I'm the conspiracy theorist? Okay, bud. You want to play that game? I don't play those games, okay?
Who said I believe that? I reckon
Yeah,
people
but
get together to...
everything that I say, you're like, come on, Oz.
Come on, Oz. I don't.
Come on, Oz.
Come on, Oz. I'm not like
Oz.
that, Oz. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, that
Really?
just sounds like a conspiracy
Yeah.
theory. That's what you say that all the time.
Come on.
Yes, you do. Come on, man. You do.
Come on.
No, dude. Come on. You do say
Come
that. Anyway,
People are commenting you are American professionals. You do a very good job.
yeah, I'm good at that.
Do a very good American accent.
My bolt. Balance it. I swear. He picks up my guy again.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Where's my guy?
So, Cora, you have access to the set home, not the teleport anywhere feature. So, type /set home, and that'll give you a return point. And then when you're out in the world, just type /home, and you can teleport back so long as you're not over encumbered.
Yeah, and you can use the waypoint system. What was I doing?
Waypoints are the best way because you could do them over encumbered, but you just need to create a waypoint network. We're gonna have waypoints all over the map as a result. I think I'll need to put down the land claim radius, otherwise it'll be hard to find building locations.
That one, Laura, dude, thank you for joining the stream. We'll probably be doing it each week now, so you can catch us next week.
Yeah, we're gonna try to. I reckon we'll be able to easily pull off a minimum weekly stream. We're gonna have to try like a streaming day.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're the game nights.
Now, Shad, you will have to make a final decision at some point.
I know, and I pretty much have Night's Watch even when we're doing games.
Even when we're doing...
Lots of gaming content.
Wow.
Because it's more identifiable, less spammed, more distinct. This is my day off every week. Can I come play with you guys during... Oh,
Yeah,
we're not
come
going to
join
stop
us.
you unless you're a troll and play like a jerk, but yeah, of course.
Yeah, don't play like a jerk. Play like
It's a
a...
public server at the moment.
Oh, there's conspiracy theories in the chat. Okay. Who actually shot JFK? Shad, do you mind if I tell them who actually shot JFK?
How controversial is it, Oz?
It's like the second... It's probably the biggest theory of them. The CIA.
I think I've heard that one before.
Yeah, it's the CIA. They did it. He literally said, I want to break the CIA into 1,000 pieces and scatter it into the wind. He said that. Or was it the Federal Reserve? I don't know.
Oh, the CIA, the FBI have been doing some real dodgy stuff lately. Like,
Yeah.
crazy dodgy, so... Wouldn't put them past certain organizations.
Shad, you sound like a conspiracy
I
theorist.
know, right? It's crazy.
That's crazy, man. Right. Done.
Okay, let's try out this beastie, tamey guy. Take on some of the guys in the city, huh? See if I can find my helmet. Found a Sword of Crom. That's the highlight for me. I got the Sword of Crom today.
Yep. Looking good, Shad. Good work.
And I killed Oz. That was a highlight.
Yep, looking good, Shad. Good work.
Thanks, Oz.
This guy.
Crumb's proxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Yeah, so how's your damage looking? Yeah, you're getting through these guys pretty easy. Tamos. Tioma? How would you pronounce it? It's T-E-I-M-O-S.
T-E-I-M-O-S.
Tamos? Tamos?
Tamos.
Tamos, yeah.
But it does have an A. It's T-E-I. Teimos. Timos.
You can call him whatever you like, Shad.
I can rename him.
Meaningless as your
Yeah, put an A there.
Don't tempt me.
slaying. Crumb's proxy balls.
Alright, I'm making my guy a blue man.
A blue guy.
Yep.
A little,
Double D, double die.
little problematic, isn't it, Oz?
What's wrong with doing blue?
Well, it's just what they say about it.
What do you mean?
You don't know what I mean? Okay, well, never mind.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, we'll just let that hang in the air for a bit.
I'd like you to explain it to me.
No, I can't. It's one of
Okay.
those things, if you just don't know.
Alright. Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know then. Fine. Fine. Don't tell me.
I won't.
Good. I'm glad you're not. That's
Yeah,
great.
Fine, it's fine.
Fine, yeah,
Fine.
good.
Fine.
Fine.
Who cares? I don't care.
I don't mind. You think I care?
Yeah.
I don't mind. You're the one that's angry, not me. See what I have to deal with, chat? Like, he just... All sides, you know? Attacks me from all sides. It's like I'm Donald Trump in my presidency. Attacked from both sides. There's nothing I can do.
The gym is like, I'm with Oz on one thing though. Alderaan was an inside job. Lasers don't burn hot enough to explode a planet.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh.
It wouldn't have caused an explosion like that. Nothing, no sort of laser could have done that. It would have to been some sort of internal thermal detonation. But not a laser beam. I'm just saying, right? So, you're telling me, right, that Darth Vader is like the warden of this thing, and he just happens to not be on the Death Star at the time? No, that seems sus to me.
But when it blew up.
Yeah, when it blew up. He's on it the entire time until it blows up, then he's not
Yeah.
on it. That's a bit
Very-
suspicious.
Yeah. But they're not talking about that though.
What about
Or
it?
was this a separate point to what we were just saying with Alderaan?
Yeah, the Death Star was an inside job too.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it was his son, so.
Is it true that Australia is just a CIA simulation? Yeah, only they could think up something so terrifying.
Alright, Nathan, you can switch to this screen because I'm testing out the beastie guy against a boss. It's doing alright.
Okay, here's one. Which side will Oz and Chad choose? Jedi or Sith?
Your death will be as meaningless as
They
your
both have pretty weird doctrines. I'll choose the grey ones.
I don't like either, honestly. I
Yeah,
like the red
same.
lightsabers, but look, yeah, on balance, the Jedi are good, but they have some shifty doctrine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would we all be just grey Jedis? All of us?
I feel like you'd be a droid.
What?
Yeah. You see, you just made a beeping sound.
You know,
Touche.
I have to say, I think I side with us on that one.
Ben would definitely be a Wookiee. He would. He would. Wouldn't he? He's as big as one? Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, he'd be a Wookiee.
Trying to think who would Oz be. Either that creature in the trash compactor or Jabba the Hutt.
He's just trash.
I'd be R2. I'm R2-D2.
I was gonna think of, you know, in Jabba's palace, that little annoying guy.
They're yeah. Oh, what's his name?
Yeah.
I totally would. I'd be that little annoying guy. Something Crumb? Is it Festus Crumb or something like that?
Something like that.
Salacious Crumb. That's his name. Salacious Crumb. I'd be Salacious Crumb. Someone Photoshop that. Nikal, you know what to do. I'm Salacious Crumb. Who's Shad then?
Oh, it's obvious, Luke Skywalker.
You're not Luke Skywalker.
Totally.
No, you're like Lando.
Pure-hearted.
No,
Brave.
no. You're not Luke Skywalker. You're Lando.
Why would I be Lando?
You're Lando.
I'm not black.
Yeah, no, I mean personality-wise.
You reckon?
So,
I'm
explain
not
to
a
me.
womanizer.
You're Lando.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, fine. You're not Lando.
Who am I? See, there's a guy named Dimwit in the comments. He says Lando doesn't use a sword. Maybe Obi-Wan, but the old Obi-Wan.
Yeah, you're the old Obi-Wan. There you go. I'm fine. No, actually, you know what? You're literally episode 5 Yoda.
Still living on his
What?
body.
But I'm the dead version or the...
I said episode 5. He's still alive then. Alright, let's go level this guy up. Have you guys seen Lego Yoda? Never mind,
Yes.
actually.
Yeah.
CBT. Oh!
Stop.
I love that.
Okay, yeah, he handles the bosses pretty good. And it's on 8,000. By level 20, he probably will be around 10,000 hit points. That's a big level curve. There we go. So, a question should be asked. How long do we expect to stream?
We should probably sign off soon. I've been going for like a few hours.
We've been going a good while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oz would be Admiral Akbar. Changed my mind. Is it the fish smell? Is that it?
Ocean Man.
Oh, I know why. It's because I can easily identify a trap.
Easy to identify? I mean, you didn't know until it was happening.
Oh, my sweet summer child. He doesn't even know what I mean. That's how you know. Even Shad, even I had to tell Shad what that means.
I know, exactly. I only know this because of Oz, the corrupting scumbag that he is.
It's a trap.
Do I want to know?
Do you? Ask the question. I'll tell you what it is.
Okay, wait, is it stream safe?
No, it's not. Don't.
Okay, then we won't. You can tell me off stream.
Yeah.
I feel like, now that I think about it, maybe you have told me.
What?
You mentioned stuff to me about...
I've mentioned a lot of things to you,
Yeah.
Nathan. Look, but I'll tell you, I'll be the first to say it. You probably shouldn't listen to half of it. Just
Yeah,
for your own
probably right.
sanity.
Yeah, don't ruin Star Wars for me.
I'm like an
Actually,
eldritch...
sorry, it's already been ruined. It's
I'm
okay.
like an eldritch being. You you listen to me for too long, you'll go mad. So just careful there.
The bright joy of
This
slaying.
guy's level now. Level 6.
Okay, I think...
As your life
I think someone in chat already explained it to me.
Yeah.
In which, okay, you know, I understand that.
Yeah.
I have seen that meme. Because when does Wheel of Time come out?
Today.
But like, when?
In a few
I think
minutes.
it's already out, actually.
Oh.
Should we start signing off then?
We'll probably let me kill this thing and then we'll start
Finish up what
signing
you're
off.
doing?
your death will be as
Holy, it's nearly 5. It is 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
We've been going long.
Michael Compton called me Ozthulu. No, I'd be Ozathoth. Ozathoth.
Ozathoth?
No, because so in H.P. Lovecraft's compendium of different, cosmic deities, Ozathoth is the greatest, but it's called the sleeping idiot god. Because it's like all of reality is this god's dream, basically.
Farewell, the
And if it
Collie
wakes up, it
Cruiser.
ends.
Thanks for stopping by. Geez, some people are... It's 1 AM? Hayden, what are you doing?
Yeah, go to sleep, people.
Although if it's a Friday night, that's fair enough.
I don't have to send people to bed, just saying. Where'd my food go? I cooked up a bunch of food and it's just disappeared.
Spider's fallen down.
Oh,
What can we
Good.
do?
Flush
There
some
we-
water down there.
as your life.
Come back, Spider. Come back. Need to harvest your corpse.
This is a big one.
Ah, another skeleton key. Lovely. Any predictions on what I'll get from the chest?
No, but I hope it's bad.
Or just because you said that, I'm going to get a Blade of the Adventurer.
No, you're gonna get a blade of the... You're gonna get poo-handed blade. You get... blade... Sword with poop on the handle. That's what you're gonna get.
I don't know, Cora. We'll see. Probably not enough time. We'll be signing off soon. You want to see what I got us?
I'm
You
gonna-
want to see it?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it potentially might have been on the off chance.
Ah, screw you, man!
It could have
Suck
been,
it.
maybe. It might have... Look, I'm not a scientific person or a person who...
That is just karma. That is like proof of God right there. Just to shove it up.
Vengeance is the Lord's, Shad, not yours.
Yeah, that was him teaching you a lesson.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Stop trying to trigger me.
Blade of the Adventurer. Yeah. How many Blades of the Adventurer do you have, Oz?
Let me... Oh, dude, I have, none.
Oh, that is a great note to end on, I reckon.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go back to base, then we can sign off.
Let's head back to base.
Hologoon said that they're wearing headphones at full volume. That moment Shad started laughing.
Yeah.
I put it so it didn't peak too much, but you can never really withhold Shad's belch.
His belch.
Yeah, when he really goes from the diaphragm outwards.
So Oz, I'm just going to be taking my new Blade of the Adventurer.
Yeah, where are you taking?
Right,
You gonna show it up somewhere?
I'm going to put it in the Tinkerer's bench, and I'm going to be upgrading it with a master weapon fitting that'll increase its damage and its armor penetration. Like, and now look at that, 81 damage.
Marathon runners aren't as sweaty as Shad. All right. Ready to sign off?
Yeah, well, let's sign off now.
Show my glorious base off, Nathan.
Yeah, we can see Oz's base. It's quite tall. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us, everyone, for the... Oh, it's not the first... No, this is the first, both game night and Night's Watch game stream. Not like, because we did streams, but when the channel had a different name. And so, there we go.
Wait, I thought we were always Night's Watch.
What?
Huh?
Why you do this, Oz?
Why do you do this? Sign off already, man.
Alright, thanks for joining us, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye.